Welcome back to another play-by-play commentary with the hockey coach, your coach, transmits directly for the beautiful country of Thailand on the great Saturday night, April 22nd, 2023. Hopefully an amazing, great weekend. Unfortunately, because the game is not starting in Tampa, we're going to go live directly right now in Winnipeg to go to the overtime between the Winnipeg Jet and the Vegas Golden Knights. The Jet was losing by 3 goals at the beginning of the third period, came back with 3 goals during the third period, and to tie the game 4-4. We are now at the beginning of the overtime. The Vegas Golden Knights are on the power play, and this is going to be an interesting game. We know the series is a tie, 1-1 after 2 games. So that's happening here. Hopefully an amazing, great weekend. Thanks to be with join me live tonight. Of course, we're going to follow the Toronto and Tampa Bay, but right now we're going to coverage the game between Vegas and the Winnipeg Jet. Like I mentioned, Jack Eichel was now with a puck, try puck in front of the net, in front with Mike Stone, in front of the net. Then the Winnipeg Jet going to dump the puck. Thanks to be with us. We have RJ Calabro, KLS. Luke from British Columbia is in the house. Joseph Laham right now with his chicken wings 8 right now at home, and Houston waiting for the game between the Rangers and the Devils start in 1 hour. We have Mr. Luke as the go, leave, go. Then Mr. Nartap knocked the door. Welcome back, Mr. Nartap. Thanks to be with us. The game in Toronto is going to start only in the next 15 minutes. Go back now, power play for the Vegas. Vegas right now with Jack Eichel on the right side of Hellebuck or control the puck. Now try puck to Stone. Stone bringing puck in front of net at the right side of Hellebuck. Finally, the puck is going to be outside the zone with 30 seconds to go remaining on the power play. Gary Cournoyer knocked the door. Welcome back, Mr. Gary Cournoyer. Thanks to be with us. We're going to cover this game between the Toronto Maple Leafs and Tampa Bay Lightning after this game is over. Then we're going to move on tonight, the game between the last period between the Rangers and the Devils. So that's what we got tonight on this great Saturday night on the April 22nd. It's hot in Thailand. It's hot. It's hot. Like, afternoon, guys, I'm hiding in my couch to close the curtain and the AC, and then I don't move. I don't want to move. It's hot right now. I've never been, I think the last time I have felt the same feeling. I have to go all the way to Arizona, 2005, 2006. I was there for 1 year and a half, and then at the summer, it was unbelievable. But here right now, it's like very difficult to with the weather. Now the Vegas control the puck. One-timer shot, black shot again by Sandberg. Where Evan Strang, right now the penalty is over. And the Vegas could not take advantage of the power play. Claude Richard from Ottawa is in the house. Thanks so much to be with us tonight. Melissa Zabran knocked the door from Detroit. Thanks so much, everybody, to be here with the Hockey Nation show. We appreciate a lot to join me live tonight. Game number 3 between the Toronto Maple Leafs and the Tampa Bay Lightning. Winnipeg attacking now, turn around, and intercepted by Stephenson. Jack Eichel scored his second goal of the game. Victor Hedman is back. This is the only chance we have in the lineup for the for the Tampa Bay Lightning tonight, and for the Toronto, they look like they are going at the same direction. William McClary, welcome back, Mr. William. Thanks to be with the Hockey Nation show. A lot of people pop up at the right time, and we appreciate a lot, guys. Thanks you. Very bad play by Pietrangelo, guys, for the tie game. Pietrangelo left the front of the net to go high. It was unbelievable. To see the lack of the commitment by the Vegas Golden Knights on the third period. They are right now who they are because the fact they did not cover very well the front of the net during the third period. A very, very bad call for the referee for me. Again, Phil Kessel to open the door to Winnipeg Jet. There are no hooking there. Really weak call, but during the playoff you can see many calls are weak and NHL, unfortunately, not only because it's Kessel or the Vegas, it's just happening many times. Missed call, bad call, the frustration, the fans. Yesterday, we had 4 games in the program. What about the comeback again to the Los Angeles Kings to beat the Edmonton Oilers? And over time, they came in control of the series. Edmonton Oilers are now faced with some kind of adversity. What was expect, but not that way. McDavid finally scored 2 goals, but not good enough to get that W yesterday. And then what about the net domination? The Islanders over the Hurricane. And Boston Bruins beat the Florida Panthers 4-2 yesterday. And to take the lead 2-1 without Bergeron and Krejcik, that's pretty amazing when you think about that. KLS is starting Crab and roster. Ross Stubbington in the house. Welcome back, Ross, directly from Ontario. Thanks to be with us tonight. And then it's played tonight. KLS, you're absolutely right about this. He is in the house of the Amalie Arena in Tampa. And then what we got after that? The Minnesota. The Minnesota guy beat the Dallas like they completely beat them. Like Dallas, again, Dallas, Edmonton, two teams which should be expected to go through maybe round number 2, in my opinion. And they are not at the right spot right away back. And the Islanders could come back very strong with Hurricane have 3 big injuries. Pacioretty, Shevnikov, and Teravainen. So a lot of things happening as on the playoff round number 1. That's the beauty of that. Tonight, very important game to take the lead by 2-1, whatever who won each of their game. RJ Glaber, Tampa Bay, out. CERNAK, yeah, sorry about this, is out. That's what we got now, the right side of the goaltender Bronsois. The Vegas tries to control the puck now, try to get on transition, bring the puck outside the zone, lob the puck all the way back at the blind, kick the puck in the zone for the Vegas go tonight. Phil Kessel is on the ice, and Ned Schmidt intercepts the puck, bring the puck to DeMello. Now we go back to Connor. Connor left side of Bronsois. Connor control the puck, coming on the top. I've shot the puck, black shot for the Vegas go tonight, and transition 3 versus 2. The Vegas is coming now. Kick out the puck at the blind, hold the puck now, shoot the puck, black shot for the defenseman. The puck bouncing back in front of the net. Tip by the Vegas, but Hellebuck was alert. Connor recovered the puck, passed the puck now to Sheffley, try the puck around, and then turn around. By Vegas go tonight, try to go in. The referee, the linesman, Colzar, and Timelo intercept now by Schmidt behind Hellebuck. New plus coming from the New Vegas go tonight. 15 minutes to go remaining on first overtime between both teams. Intercept now by Vegas go tonight. Pass the puck to Stephenson. Stephenson have a really good game today for the Vegas go tonight. Go back in front of the net, in the back door, no chance. Recovery by McNabb, return the puck behind the net, but intercept now by the Winnipeg Jet, and they're going to try to get the puck outside the zone. The puck go outside the zone, going to recover in the zone. But Vegas go tonight, turn around right there, attacking by Stephenson, lose the puck at the last second, recovery by DeMello, win the puck around the board, all the way back, pinch by McNabb, but recovery by the Jet. Max Sheffley's coming, 2 versus 2 for the Jets, coming the right side, go around the Stone, great play by Max Stone to beat Max Sheffley. Go back now by Sheffley, hold the puck now the red line, by Stone, apologize, don't pay the puck back, new plus coming for both teams with 14:21 to go. I did that before I move down here. And then that's what we talk about, the Paul Chuck, I believe. Thanks so much for all the likes tonight. I go back in front of the net. Vegas intercept avec Jets contre le puck. Shoot the puck at the net. Shoot the puck, miss the net. The puck out of the play with 14:07. 38 shot versus 8:28 for the Vegas going like still 4-4. Bronsois, backup number 2 for the Winnipeg Jets for a couple of years behind Hellebuck, is between the pipe for the Vegas go tonight. Luciano GRAZIANO locked the door. Thanks so much, Luciano, for the amazing great weekend. And like I mentioned, very hot here in Thailand. And pretty much what I did yesterday, I'm making 2 videos. One for the app Daily News. I'm coming with something very good, I think. Talking about Ken Hughes, his homework for the summer. It's fun subject, the bad contract, the great contract, who he was this song. It's very good. Then I'm making another video about Connor Bedard, his 100 goal since August last year, and the reason behind that. For Connor Bedard, the way he scored it, it's fun ankle, the way he play. I have about 13 goals. I will show to you guys for about 3 minutes how he released the puck. Honey, I'll go back now, the face-off. When he put it with Bedjet, control the puck on the right side. The Bronsois bring the puck to the east, coming now, kick out the left side. By Neither Raider, shoot the puck over Bronsois, go be under the side, the puck bouncing back to the board. Battle now with the Vegas go tonight, win the battle, get out of the zone. Now pass the puck to Carlson. Carlson pack the puck to Melmy Cassel. Cassel, yep. The veteran Phil Cassel. Can he score a goal in overtime? Would be interesting. Willie Snyder knocked the door. Welcome back with us tonight. Loving the playoff. Really enjoy for sure. Go back now by Cassell. Control the puck. Lose the puck. Unfortunately, he's going to recover in defensive zone. It's reset now by Theodore. Vegas coming out. Turn around. You're going to regroup by Jack Eichel. Jack Eichel at the red line. Don't play the puck by Hellebuck. Chasing the puck. Hellebuck lead the puck to the corner. Checked by Pionk. Pionk went out behind the net to DeMelo. Recover the jet. Load the puck all the way back on the neutre zone. Carrying by Appleton. No chance. The Vegas return the puck behind the net. Set up now by Colsar, I believe. No, it was, I don't know, Roy. Anyhow, they go back now. The puck bouncing back. Defenses on Vegas. Return the puck now to Jack Eichel. Eichel in the front net. Tip in front of the net. The back no chance. Recovered by Amario. Turn around. Bring the puck behind the net. Intercept by Jack Eichel. Try to get the puck in front of the net. No chance for Mark Stone. And then the Jets going to recover the puck. Don't play the puck behind the goaltender. Bronsois chasing right now is Hag. Hag got hit solidly from back. Go recover by Vegas. Good night. Get out of the zone. Recover by Marchessault. Pass the puck to Smith. Turn around. And now turnover by the win for Vegas. Going back behind the net by White Cloud. White Cloud by Nicolas Hag. Chasing by Wheeler. Back to Nick Roy. One the corner. Try to get a puck outside the zone with Riley Smith. Finally, the puck stable blank. Take it just now. Fire puck. We have something else going on with the Tampa Bay, the players coming on the ice, by the way. We try to cover everything for you guys. Don't go nowhere. Go back now by the Winnipeg Jack attacking now. Don't pay the puck at the right side of Vegas. Pietrangelo lose the control of the puck. Finally, find a way to get back and pass the puck to break out for the Vegas. Coming in the red line. Now to the blue line. Kick out the puck right away to Cassell. Cassell coming to the right side of the back. Bring the puck on the back end to Carlson. No chance. Bring the puck to opposite side. He just try to get the puck outside the zone. Attacking now. 3 versus 3. They Max Sheffley with the puck. Draw the puck behind for Wheeler. Wheeler ex-captain of the Jet. We said the captain, but no chance. The Vegas finally get the puck outside the zone. Recovery by the Jet. Going to go regroup on defensive zone. Hold the puck a little bit longer. Pass the puck to DeMelo. DeMelo ran the puck around Bronsois. Leave the puck to the corner. First one to get out of the Jet. Bring the puck to the wall. Control the puck. Shoot the puck. Black shot by the Vegas. Go to night. Get going to set up. No breakout. Pass the puck to the White Cloud. Loud the puck on the zone. The puck. It was McNabb, I believe. Finally, DeMelo return the puck behind Bronsois. Pietrangelo feel the pressure. Pass the puck behind the net to the board. Intercept by the Vegas. By the Jet. Fire puck by Schmidt, black shot by the Vegas, the puck go outside the zone, recovered by Pionk. Pionk had 3 assists during the third period, and of course they lost the Jet Josh Morrissey during the game. They play without the best defenseman, Josh Morrissey. Gary Corneille is in the house. It was called over for the Winnipeg. We wish the best for Pierre-Luc Dubois. Now, by the way, we talk about Pierre-Luc Dubois. Now, this is attaqué par Dubois. Should the puck hit the post, I believe, on that shot. Pierre-Luc Dubois, Gary just knocked the door, and he mentioned that one of their Google account is in the house. Welcome back. Thanks to be with us. On that one, shoot the puck again, missed the puck by the Jet, recovery by the Jet at the board, point the puck behind the net at the goal line. Now he hit the puck behind the board, chasing by Marchessault or Max Stone. Max Stone went out behind the goaltender, pass the puck to Pietrangelo, load the puck all the way back on defensive zone. The puck bouncing back to the Jet, just on control right now. They just come in offensive zone. Again, intercept by the defenseman McNabb beat right now. The Jet guy put pressure. Pierre-Luc Dubois bring the puck to blank. Set up now. Shoot the puck. Black shot by the defenseman. The Vegas go tonight. Bring the puck outside the zone. The puck go back on defensive zone. It go be an icing. Vegas right now are completely dominated by the character and the energy and the enthusiasm, guys, of the Winnipeg Jet. Pietrangelo is exhausted after being on the ice for over almost 2 minutes. That's what happening there. Don't go nowhere, guys. The game is going very well, and the Winnipeg Jet versus Vegas go tonight. By the way, guys, on my app Daily News, I'm going to talk about Pierre-Luc Dubois. It's impossible to not pay him at least $8 million. I compare him with different players in NHL, guys. It's you cannot pay him under 8.5. All his number he has, and what the NRTAP said is a little bit like an unicorn players. Barzell, guys, he signed for 9.25. Rob Hans signed for 8.45. 8.45. And the two players really similar at Pierre-Luc Dubois at 25 years old, 26 years old. At the end of the contract as a RFA, I look everything about that. And then I look about the Winnipeg Jet. One, it was the same situation like Pierre Dubois. It was Jacob Trouba. And when I look about Trouba, the trade they make, they trade for the first round pick and Pionk. Montreal Canadiens have the first round pick, but what kind of player can follow through the Jet to be satisfied about that? I'm not sure. Jordan Harris possible, and maybe another prospect for the Montreal Canadiens. That will be the cost for during the summer. Can the Montreal plug that? But do not expect guys, Pierre Dubois, come and Montreal Canadiens below $8 million. It will not happen. The guy will get $9 million, 8.5 anywhere in NHL. The number are not there. The number are not there for the Montreal to sign him under $8 million. So really interesting what's happening. I did the same thing with Cole Caulfield. I compare him with a contract with 6 different players. I'm looking for the bad contract the Montreal Canadiens could get, like Myers for the Vancouver Canucks, one of them. Anthony Manta for the Washington Capitals. So I'm looking about goals and stuff like that. I'm looking about what kind of trade the Montreal can get, like at the Kirby Dock. It's very hard this year to get a trade like Kirby Dock. I don't see any players really the same level like Kirby Dock, but you never know. We're still in the game right now, waiting for the Winnipeg Jet. Adam Barnes knocked the door. Yeah, and I thought 8.5, that makes sense. Mais ça, RG Calabro, 7.15. And then we have Chicago Bear. Here we go. We're still waiting right now for the game restart, guys. I'm going to finishing with the Winnipeg Jet, and when the game start between Toronto, I will come back a little bit. Go behind the net. Hellebuck is Kessel, hit by Schmidt. Finally, Jet going to get out of the zone. Attacking now out of the place, coming the blinds, coming to the red line, control the puck, love the puck, and behind the goaltender of the Brunswick, recovery now by Theodore, ran the puck around the board, intercept by the King and by the Vegas, and now pass the puck to Schmidt. Schmidt's coming, drive the puck back to Carlson, shoot the puck. Hellebuck barely touch it, go behind the net for the Vegas after it was Marchessault. Go back to Carlson pass the puck. Vegas coming on the back door. Fire the puck. What a save. Oh, missed a shot by Hag. Have a great possibility. Fire the puck again. One more over Hellebuck. Recovery for Vegas. Bring the puck to hand in net. Go back to Marchessault. Marchessault bring the puck in front of the net. Intercept by the Raider. Get out of the zone for the Jet. Really opportunity. Good opportunity for the Vegas. Go tonight. Still 4-4. Guys, we are on overtime number 1. For between both teams. Coming Vegas, shoot the puck. Hellebuck make a save, rebound. Vegas slide all the way back in the net. And we have a touchdown. But Vegas go tonight. Haniel recovery. But Vegas control the puck. Go DD back up over there. Chicago Bear is in the house. Welcome back, Mr. Chicago. Go back around. Intercept by Kessel. Kessel shoot the puck. And then save it by Hellebuck. No return. No rebound. Barbachev. Go back now, guys. Other Toronto Maple Leafs to go at that game. The puck is going to drop over there. You guys give me some update between the Winnipeg Jet. It's going to be the Tampa Bay win the face-off. Don't play part behind Samsonov. The Toronto Maple Leafs use the board. Pass the puck all the way behind Vasilevskiy. Play the puck and don't play by the Tampa Bay Lightning. We are live now at the MILESTONES. Game number 3 between the Toronto Maple Leafs and the Tampa Bay Lightning. The series is tied 1-1. Both teams completely destroy each one of them. Game number 1, Tampa Bay all over Toronto. Game number 2, it was Toronto over the Tampa Bay Lightning. And tonight, Victor Ekman is back in the lineup. Will be interesting to see that. Fleury is out for the Tampa Bay Lightning now. Like McCann pass the puck, right? Attacking now by Sherry, lose the puck, recovery by Tampa, don't play the puck again, recovery Toronto, on regroup, go back in neutral zone, tip the puck, save it by the Tampa Bay Lightning, try the puck outside the zone, we have offside there, no call, yes, we called here, we have a call there for the referee, for the linesman, go to get all the way back at 19:02 to go remaining, guys, between both teams, mais ça carré, Hughes will make you fall off your chair. This offseason, I see 2 more trade coming. Yes, but don't expect too much. At least he pay asset. I will say to you, Edmondson not returning. They will buy out Mike Hoffman I will not be surprised, but do not expect like Ala could be back this season. At least they pay something more what they paid last season. Expect that one over there because they don't have those kind of players on that one. The New York Ranger and maybe Kako. I don't know. They want to trade him and return, but that will cost them Montreal. But that's the only thing they can do is to move the puck, the Florida Panthers number 17, to get something. What it could be a Jordan Harris with a Joshua Roy or a player like that. If they want to get a player like you mentioned, Gary. Otherwise, I don't see a first round pick 17 the same level like they did last year. But you never know. Like you said, Gary, can do something magic nobody expect. Go back now behind the goaltender Vasilevsky. We'll set up my stats. Go back now. Well, another icing back up by the by the Tampa Bay Lightning. Jeremy Alla is in the house. Thanks so much for joining us live, guys, on the Saturday night. Round number 1 in the playoff. This is the first week. Everybody now join the game number 3. And don't forget, I have 2 game afternoon tomorrow. Possible I do the game at 8 o'clock tomorrow night. We skip Montreal Canadian. Not many things happening with them anyway. And we're going to be maybe next week about a Montreal Canadian. Vasilevsky is ready to rock and roll tonight. Puck winning par le Tampa Bay Lightning. Skating right away back by, I don't know, the back at the blind now. We have Marner, Matthews. The puck stuck right away. We have a call anyway for offside. Perry is on the ice with Shakrok. Free stuff, knock the door. Good how you may say. Here we go. We already talked about it. Thanks so much to be with us tonight. And it will be interesting to follow the game between the Tampa Bay Lightning and the Toronto Maple Leafs. Thanks so much to click on the likes, everybody. Well, it's not our coach. Did the Panthers making the playoff help the app? No. Unfortunately, they're going to have a lower, higher pick for the Montreal Canadiens, depend how you say that. So the fact they make the playoff does not help the Montreal Canadiens, unfortunately. Now, they have to lose a round number 1 to helping Montreal, but the fact they're going... No, it's not the end of the world, but it is what it is. I go back now behind the net of the Toronto, recovery by Riley. Riley passes the puck to Marner. Marner hold the puck in front of Killorn. Dumping the puck right side of the seat, chasing him out, winning by the Riley. Riley get to control the puck, but unfortunately, Toronto, the Tampa Bay play the puck, icing the puck behind Samsonov, going to recovery. 17-20 to go remaining of the first period between both teams. Riley right at the blinds, coming to the red line. Lado by Vasilevsky, all the way back to opposite corner, chasing him out by the Winnipeg, by the Toronto Maple Leafs, set up by Reddish. Reddish passes the puck now to Janot. Janot plays second game of the playoffs. We know Janot and Luciano have an amazing, great fight. The last game, go back, fire the puck at Bocosian. Miss the puck, miss the net, recovery by the Tampa Bay Lightning behind. Recovery now in front of the net. Right play by Nick Paul. Nick Paul to Janot. Janot bring the puck to blind, holding the puck all the way by... I'm not sure who he was anyway. Right by Bocosian. No, Bocosian, I don't know. Anyway, the Tampa Bay Lightning lose the puck, recovery by the Toronto Maple Leafs, attacking now by the Robinson to the puck. And Noel Acheri, guys, scored the first goal of the game as the Toronto Maple Leafs score. The Toronto Maple Leafs score. Here we go. That's the way we expect. This is what the Toronto need to do, score the first goal of the game. And Amelia to make some kind of... to calm down the crowd in the stand, to be very calm for the first period. But a turnover by the Tampa Bay Lightning, 2 versus 1. Etchery, really great shot, beat, great pass for Matthew Nice, get his first point in the playoffs during his career. And you can see beat over the blocker of the Vasilevsky, Noel Acheri. Number 52 for the Toronto Maple Leafs gave the lead 1-0. We know Acheri was straight from the Blue St. Louis Blues by the trade to the Toronto Maple Leafs with Rand O'Reilly. That's what we got so far, guys. It's 1-0 for Toronto now. Tampa Bay attacking now and from the net of the Samsonov. Recovery right now behind. Toronto try to get the puck outside the zone, ready to press the pass around the board. Intercept now by Matthews, but lose the puck in foot slate and recovery by the Tampa Bay Lightning. Pass the puck to Kucherov, lead the puck now to Point. Point loud the puck behind Samsonov. Chasing now, first one to get it. Jordan will win the puck around the board. Intercept for Toronto is possible, and icing would be to get over there. And that's what we got all the way back at Luciano and our top. Let's go, boys. Luciano. Go leave. Rod King is in the house. I have a picture of the coach cheering for the leave. There we go. And I'm telling you right now, I'm all about the Canadian team. That's why I'm cheering right now. I'm cheering for two teams. I'm not like usually, but the most important things, I want the Boston Bruins beat the Florida Panthers. Not because I don't hate the Panthers, because Montreal need to get first. The better pick during the NHL draft. At Cherry scored the first goal. Stood by 23. And O'Reilly, another point by O'Reilly, by the way. That's what we got right there. There's a chair for the leave. I'm looking for my bracket, guys. Well, come on. Here we go, everybody. Thanks to be with us tonight. I appreciate that. And don't forget to click on the likes. Toronto get out of the zone. Don't put the puck on behind the net. Go back around. Intercept by VASILEVSKIY. Bring the puck to the board. Now the Toronto return the puck behind VASILEVSKIY. It's set by HEDMAN. Don't go D. Set up now behind the net by the Toronto skating by per picks. Pass the puck to HEDMAN. HEDMAN to the red line. Use it. Don't put the puck on the left side. Intercept by the Tampa Bay. Possible 2-1. Coming to the right side. Shoot the puck at the goal. Wow. Cirelli scored. Tie the game 2-1. A turnover by the Toronto Maple Leafs. Start with HEDMAN and Samsonov. Wow. Samsonov, guys. Not really good on that one. Samsonov is still up. Never go down. Cirelli scored second goal of the playoff. And the Tampa Bay Lightning come back with a goal, tie the game again. This is not what we're looking for as a good team like a Toronto Maple Leafs. You can see the defensive right away back over there. A turnover, O'Reilly sold, and Samsonov. Wow. Samsonov. You have to be upset about that goal that gave by the Toronto Maple Leafs. If you're a fan of the Toronto, you can see again the defensive struggle. O'Reilly behind just sold himself. Killon got his second assist of the series. That's what we got so far, guys. And it's 1-1. That's it. That's all. That's what we're looking for. Goals and tie game. Everybody, we talk about this season. Stop going. The coach. Matt Cooper is in the house. Thanks so much to be with us tonight. William McClary is in the house. Mathieu has to be a filmmaker and days to road game. Yeah, I'm sorry about this, Luciano. You have to step up. And that's what we got so far on this game. Go back now to the left side. Intercept by the Cole. Young Cole turn around. Keep control of the puck all the way back. Waiting for this. Set up the breakout. They go back to this. The new players coming for both teams, by the way. 4-4 against the Golden Knight and the Jets at the, I don't know, we get stuck over there. With 2:18 to go remaining, guys, 4-4 between the Jets at the first period. The Toronto try to get a puck around the board, intercept now by the Sergachev, pass the puck to Kucherov, don't play the puck to Samsonov, leave the puck now to the D, controlled by the Toronto Maple Leafs, long stretch pass now to Marner. Marner's getting to the blinds, coming to the red line. Marner looking the puck and down the puck opposite corner, chasing by Toronto. First one to get there is a Tampa Bay Lightning, get by Reddish. Reddish pass the puck to Cirelli, Colton, give the puck now to Jeannette. Colton attacking now on the left side. Samsonov with speed, keep control the puck and use the ball hit by the Toronto Maple Leafs. Go back to Perry or Nick Paul. Go back around, back to Perpix. Perpix back the puck behind the net. Colton shoot the puck. Samsonov make a save. Recovery behind. And Brody recovery. Back the puck to Matthew Nice. Nice got out of the zone. Allowed the puck. Nice 31 overall pick by the Toronto Maple Leafs. looking great for them. Go back around, and the Winnipeg Jet, the Winnipeg Jet, the Tampa Bay Lightning guys get out of the zone. So it's funny, guys. This series we can call this the Blue Series. The Dallas Stars, Minnesota, we can call this the Green Series. Pretty amazing. You see that down Toronto ice in the pocket with 12:54 to go remaining, 49 to go remaining, guys, on this period between both teams. Two shots for both teams so far. 3 shots now we got. You can update. SAMSONOV make a save for a shot at the blind. Go back around, can intercept now by Kerfoot sur le puck. SAMSONOV make a save, rebound de la side, set up by Alcheri, intercept, but the Tampa Bay go back again. Kisharov's coming out, and Kisharov fire puck. SAMSONOV make a save, rebound. Finally, SAMSONOV put the glove over the puck. We're going to a set now on the right side of the SAMSONOV. Real deal is in the house. Welcome back. McDavid not a big factor to the series. You need to get away from. I think you have no goal. McDavid had 2 goals yesterday, no? I think he has 2 goals yesterday, McDavid. I know he has 0 points on the first game. He have 1 point and assist second game. But yesterday, I think he has 2 goals. Something I have to check for sure. For that. But I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. First off, we have a TV time on, guys, so don't go nowhere. We're going to get this one. Let's move on now, guys, to see. Here we go. Confirmed by RG and mentioned by Mr. Enartap. We're going to go overtime number 2 period. Second period for overtime between the Jet and the Vegas Golden Knights in the next 15 minutes. I'll give a chance, guys, to between the first period intermission to watching this game. 12 minutes to go remaining, guys. Over a little bit. 12 minutes to go remaining between the Tampa and the Toronto 1-1. And that's what we got tonight. McGrath has 2 beautiful power play goals last night. Here we go. That's what I was expecting. Stefan Member is in the house. Welcome back, Stefan. Hopefully you're doing well. Who did the Lightning score? Cirelli, second goal of the playoff. Cirelli, assisted by Killan. The Tampa, no, he was the goal again. Jesus. Anyhow, Tampa Bay now attacking. They should have been the goal. Face out at the right side of the SAMSONOV. Go back around behind the net. Intercept by the Toronto Maple Leafs. Try the puck outside the zone. The puck sliding back in front of the bench. Recovery by the Toronto. Race by Ashton Reese. Looking out in front of the net. A little bit too far. Turn around by the backhand by David Camp. No chance. But behind the net. Set up now by the Tampa Bay Lightning. Try the puck outside the zone. And finally, the puck go all the way back behind SAMSONOV. It's going to be an icing. It'll be the call from the linesman. Going to reset all the way back. Shot by Ian Cole. That's what we got so far. Thanks so much, everybody, to be a part of the show tonight. Don't forget, guys, to click on the like. If you don't mind, that'd be great. Series tie 1-1 between both team Tampa Bay and Toronto Maple Leafs. And then don't forget, right now, the game is live. We just enjoyed another intermission between the Jets and the Vegas. It's 4-4. We all play the second period overtime the next couple of minutes. The battle now for the face-off, winning by the Toronto, win the puck on the board, pinched out by Brody, reset by the Toronto, shoot a puck, black shot, and funny net, the puck bouncing back at Tampa, win the battle go back around the blue line, intercept by Toronto, return the puck by Matthews. Young Cole win the puck on the board, intercept now at the blue line by Brody. And but the puck go outside zone by Maroon, go back all the way behind Samsonov. No icing. First one to get there is McCabe. McCabe right now with the puck, control the puck at the blind, keep control the puck at the red line. That the puck on the right side of VASILEVSKIY, left side, recovery by Sergachev. Sergachev looking now, pointing puck to corner, chasing by the Toronto Maple Leaf, no chance. Sergachev get the puck back to Radish. Radish set up the puck now to the Tampa Bay Lightning. Don't play the puck behind Samsonov, race on the left side of Samsonov. Toronto try to get the puck, no chance, pressure by the Tampa Bay Lightning. Go back around, intercept at the blind by the Tampa Bay Lightning. We have a battle now with 3 players, the puck behind Killorn, and then for the Bay, is going to be carried by Luciano. When the puck on the board, tip by Toronto, but keep the puck by Sergachev. Now finally lose the battle and go back to Radish on the back end. So the puck in front of Toronto Maple Leaf, we have a battle. Finally, Toronto going to win the puck and going to regroup with new players coming from Shelton Keeve. Go back now to Raleigh, bound to don't pay the puck behind VASILEVSKIY. Intercept now by Cirelli, bring the puck to HEDMAN. HEDMAN back to Perpix, set up the breakout, pass the puck neutral zone, tip by Kucherov, I believe, or Killorn. Go back now and don't pay by the Toronto, reset the puck and going to go at the red line by Nylander. And Nylander hold the puck's coming down the left side, shoot the puck. VASILEVSKIY make a save with the blocker, recovery by the Tampa Bay Lightning, don't play the puck, but the stop by Giordano, the blind, return the puck behind the net, Perpix, bring the puck in the corner. Intercept now by Paul. You shall not use the board, but don't play the puck in neutral zone. The Toronto going to reset. They set up the breakout all the way back. Long stretch by neutral zone. Tip right now. Recovered by John Tavares. Tavares had 3 goals last game. A hat trick for the captain for the Toronto Maple Leafs. The puck recovered by Sergachev, pass the puck now neutral zone by Colton. Loud the puck behind Samsonov. New plus coming for both teams. We're going to go back behind the net by the Toronto Maple Leafs. Use the ball, pass the puck in front of the bench. Go back for Toronto. There is the puck now. Turn around all the way back. Give the puck at the blind. Hold the puck by Ashton Race back to camp. The 4 line for the Toronto is on the ice. Back at the blind. Now Toronto attacking. Looking now. Keep control of the puck, go back at the right side. Wow, Brody play like a Bobby Orr right now in front of Belmont. Turn around the puck at the blind, set up the Toronto Maple Leaf. Keep control of the puck right now. Stick angling behind the net. Turn around, go back to the top. By Lafferty back at blind to Matthew. Fire puck, black shot by VASILEVSKIY. Recovery again by Matthew. Matthew behind the net, bring the puck. No chance now for Toronto. Go back by Radish. Pressure by Matthews. Win the ball out to Manor. Manor in front of the net. Shoot the puck by Luke Shine. Black shot by Sergachev. Recovery by Shine. Shine bring the puck to the opposite side. Fire puck in Manor. VASILEVSKIY score. No! Hit a goal! Mitch Marner. Or maybe tipped by Matthews in front of the net. And finally, the Toronto Maple Leafs take back the lead by 1 goal, the second time of the night, 2-1 over the Tampa Bay Lightning. I believe the number 34, Matthews score. Here you go, confirm. We see Luciano said it during the couple of minutes ago. We need the number 34 to wake up if they want to do something on the road, and he did it. He responded. He heard Luciano said, Matthews, wake up, buddy. Wake up the bear. And the bear just wake up, and he did it. He tipped the puck in front of the net and gave the lead 2-1 over the Tampa Bay Lightning. Matthews' first goal of the playoff for this year. For the number 34, assisted by the number 16, Marner, and the number 2, I believe, Luke Shine. And that way, that Toronto Maple Leafs take the lead 2-1. Matthews tips from Real, voting for the Canada team 2. There we go. That's what we got. Boom, often man, Ross, about that. Let you know, your boy Matthews showing up. William, yeah, I'm sorry about this one there. It was an accident. Lucky you, let you know, I don't know. Frustrating watching live and the Tampa Bay with the identical colors. Extra red playoff hockey got to extra love the hot play. Ross, you're right about that one there. Go back now, Tampa Bay Lightning to use the board, pass the puck in neutral zone. Can the Toronto hold the puck a little bit more? Brandon Points coming to the right side. Samsonov hold the puck a little bit more. Points skating with the puck at the blind. Drop the puck back to Kucherov. Leave the puck now to Stanko. Shoot the puck. Samsonov barely touches. Go back to the defenseman. Properly. Fire the puck at HEDMAN. Miss the net barely. The puck bouncing back. Toronto try to get puck outside the zone. The puck bouncing over the head of the Toronto, a recovery by O'Reilly, recovery by Tampa Bay Lightning. Old Kucherov at the blind, pass the puck around, intercept by News. What a great play by Matthew Nice. A little bit too much now because he got still the puck. By point now, pass the puck to Edmund. 20 puck intercept by Ren O'Reilly. And Ren O'Reilly, we tell him to the young man, don't complicate things, guys. And in NHL, you cannot go around 3 players. That's the young Nice need to learn. Keep this simple. Don't try to overplay the play, and then just try to helping the team to bring the simplify your game anyhow. Now Kerfoot on the left side of Vasilevsky, try to puck Tavares, no shot, but Tavares recover the puck, bring the puck at the line between the two defensemen, recovery by McCabe, recover to Tavares, return the puck to Brody. Go back now, pass the puck to the board, back to McCabe. McCabe pass to Tavares, control the puck in the offensive zone. Tavares on the back end, try to stick and gleam between Agel and the Cole. Go back around. Tampa Bay get out of the zone. The Tampa Bay now from the bench. Skating by Brendan Agel. Agel keep the puck right out. Kick out the puck on the side. Shoot the puck. Block shot by Samsonov. Go back to the blind. Shoot the puck by Sergachev. Miss the net. Recovery with Tampa. Bring the puck to the blind. Per Reddish. Shoot the puck again. Samsonov make a save in front of Agel. Recovery by him. Pass the puck to Killorn. Killorn pass the return the puck to Reddish. Reddish to Sergachev. Sergachev move his feet a little bit. Shoot the puck. Tip for the Boston by the Toronto Maple Leaf. Go behind the net. The puck right now. Brody battle with Killorn. We have a battle of 4 players behind the net. Then Tampa Bay win the battle. Go back to the blind. Paradish fire the puck. Black shot by the front of the net. Samsonov lose the track of the puck, but recovery by Tampa. Agel recovery by Toronto. Struggle all the way back right there. Keep the puck the left side by Agel. Bring the net. Intercept by Tampa Bay. Sergachev shoot the puck. Black shot again. Samsonov is done. What the heck's going on? My white jersey. Go back to Sergachev. Shoot the puck one more time. Black shot by Toronto. Go back in the corner. Really control the puck. Bring the puck on the board. Back to Reddish. Return the puck behind the net. Finally, the puck go back. We have a penalty against Brody for cross-checking. Delay penalty for Toronto. 6-5. Sergachev pass the puck left side. Attacking up by Shirley. Control the puck on the back. And finally, the puck will be touched. We have a whistle. And the Toronto Tampa Bay are going to be on the power play. The first of the night. And then we know Tampa Bay have 4 goals of 5, 4 and 9 or 4 and 10 since the beginning of this playoff. For we got right now, we have another TV timeout. Don't go nowhere. Here we go. That's what we got so far. Ross, stupid penalty. So, yeah, cross-checking in the back. And we got that one set early. That and those are see absolutely about that one over there. We're going to get the chance. The assist. It was not a Luciano, guys. It was Chuck Rock on the goal. The Matthews. We got all the updates set up. Every damn playoff. Absolute joke. Luciano Graziano said that. Kogel said power play. And that's what we got so far. Thanks so much to be with us tonight. Well, I appreciate it. Hopefully doing well. If you don't know about my website, my new channel, Frenchie and Talent, watch videos. And don't forget, I bring updated news. So far, I'm going to do all the gameplay off every single night. I maybe skip one night if I go to Colorn, but otherwise, I'll be there at least one game minimum per game per night until the end of the playoff 2023. And we'll go from there after that. Tonight, I'm going to go to the biggest night, the night market food in Pattaya tonight. I'm going to make a video over there. Going to testing some food. Anything like that. She want me to eat a fish live. I cannot put my mind that way. A lot of people in Thailand do that. They eat the fish. It's like about, some size like that. Sorry. Size like this. 5 inches maybe. 4 inches, silver, and the people grab it and they just eat it. That's hard, but we'll see if I can do that. Anyhow, I'll go back to Sergachev, pass the puck now to the right side. The Samsonov recovery by Tampa Bay Lightning, but out with Kucherov, return by Sergachev to St. Coast. Fire! Block shot by the defenseman. The puck go out of the play, out of the way. 91.5 the mile per hour, the shot. Alexandre Meilleur knocked it over. Welcome back, Mr. Alexandre Meilleur. It's going to get to the point. Point one is you're defending you. I won't be allowed to use a sticker out at the end. Alexandre Meilleur, Melissa, here we go. J'espère que tout va bien, moi, Alexandre. Face-off now, winning. By the Toronto Maple Leafs, going to use the board. Is attacking now. Most coming on the left side, the right side, attacking by Justin Old. And now Justin Old hit Vasilevsky, loses edge. And Vasilevsky stop Justin Old, not the puck. On the left side. That's what we got. I don't think so. The second period is start in Winnipeg, guys. No, we're still waiting about this one over there. We're going to go live over there after the end of the first period. Still have 5:40 to go. I mean, Justin Holt hit the Vasilevsky. Vasilevsky never moved. Vasilevsky don't stop only the puck, stop the goal, the players. Kucherov not very happy about that play over there. Here we go. We're going to drop a penalty, Kucherov, by the way, for holding. So that eliminate, guys, the power play for the Toronto Maple Leafs. Going to be 4 versus 4 for 136. And then the power play of 24 seconds going happening to the Toronto Maple Leafs. Go back on the right side of Samsonov. Left side, Samsonov. Radish sur le pas. Tips in front of the net. Great play by the Tampa Bay Lightning. But Samsonov was alert and ready for that. Tips. Now skating by the Toronto Maple Leafs. We know they can use their skate, their speed. Now it's Austin Matthews set up now. Matthews control puck, draw the puck back to Luke Shine. Surprisingly, they used Luke Shine at 4 versus 4, guys. Someone can explain to me why they use Luke Shine at 4 versus 4? Wow. Go back to Matthews now. Matthews control puck, kick out the puck to Riley. Matthews try to get the puck around. Intercept now by Radish. Pass the puck to Edman. Now, Sergachev attacking now. Sergachev the blind. Hold the puck. Bring the puck behind the net. Set up by Nick Paul. Nick Paul attacking. Stickingly. Pass the puck to Sergachev. Sergachev change the direction. Chasé par Toronto. Bring the puck behind the net. Intercept by Luke Shine. Again, Luke Shine is on the ice. Someone can explain to me what Luke Shine play at 4 versus 4? I don't know. Anyhow, Morgan Riley behind the net, set up now the breakout. You have to use William Nylander and Marner on that one over there. And again, now we see Nylander is on the ice right now. Go back now to McCabe. McCabe to the blinds, coming to the red line, skating with the puck right now. Control in the offensive zone. McCabe turn around, check the point right there. Go back to the D. Set up by Toronto Maple Leafs. Return the puck to Marner. Go back, not Marner, back again to the side. Attaqué par Nylander. Nylander control the puck. Nylander try to get around Reddish. Perplex to the puck. Vasily McKessie back to Ryan O'Reilly at the corner. Riley will bring the puck to McCabe. McCabe back to O'Reilly. Riley attacking now. Fire puck. Black shot. Vasilevsky. No chance for McCabe for a rebound. Ryan O'Reilly still the puck. Go back. But Tampa Bay lob the puck and all the way back on defensive zone. We have 10 seconds to go remaining on the power play. Joe Danny is coming back on the ice score update above coach. Thanks so much. Vinny, welcome back in the house. I just got back from the Simpson. We're down 3-1 in Serie and now down 4-1 going into the third period, but came back and won 5-4. They are still alive. Great for them. They play again the Peter Perreault Pete's. So this is Owen Beck, guys, versus Vincent Rover. If you follow the Montreal Canadiens, prospect, there are 2 players right now. One of the 2 is going to move on round number 3. Montreal already have Jared Davidson for the Seattle Thunderbird on the round number 3. Joshua Roy, Riley Kidney, 3 players for the Montreal Canadiens. Now, maybe Beck or Rover is going to move on. We know Ottawa Senator won the best team in OHL this season. Peterborough wake up at the right time. Like you said, Vinny, it was 3-1 the series. Now it's 3-2. And like I said in hockey, guys, is the biggest difficult thing to do is to win game number 4. And I'll go back to Vasilevsky, recovery par Kucherov, don't play pas in front of the bench at Toronto, go back to Luke Shine, recovery all the way back. Shot attempt for Tampa Bay Lightning guy is 20 shot attempt. We have a face-off. No, don't play pas with Vasilevsky, recovery by Hedman. Hedman back in the lineup after missing game number 2. Hedman played with some kind of injury, guys, all year long. Now we have a dead penalty guy for the Toronto Maple Leafs. Wow. Toronto Maple Leafs, a penalty at 200 feet. This is pissed off a coach. I can't wait to see who's going to get that penalty. if it's coming from beside Vasilevsky. Now, the Tampa Bay Lightning try to get a puck to Kucherov. We have a whistle. But we see there's call about that one there. I don't know. They have a TV timeout, by the way. We apologize for that one. TV timeout. Don't go nowhere. I'm not sure, Ross. I wait to see the replay on that one. It's the case Tavares did a very bad play. I don't know, it was O'King or something like that. But he had no call. He had nothing to do there. We have 200 feet from the bench. I wait for the he's coming back. Ross, stick on hands, so it'll be slashing possible. About that, possible there. Thanks so much for all the likes we got so far, guys. Thanks for being with the Hockey Nation Show. We'll be live until tonight. We're going to overtime coverage, guys, tonight. We're going to go to follow the game, the Rangers and the Devils. After this, we're going to do the period number 3 between both teams. That was a weak call from William McClary. I love the music, Melissa. Thanks so much. Try to make some kind of fun here tonight at the Hockey Nation Show. There we go. Antti Koivola is in the house. I love about the NHL. The plan is a consistent activity called terrible for Ross. Face off now. On the right side of the goaltender, Samsonov winning by Tampa Bay Lightning. Kucherov bring the puck to Sergachev. Sergachev back to Kucherov at the top circle. Kucherov keep control back to Sergachev. Sergachev stand close. Recovery stand close. Stick and going to the dots. Not to the dot, to the wall. Back again to Kelong. Back to Stankos. Back again to Sergachev. Attacking back to Kucherov. Kucherov looking now. Keep control the puck. Go back to the wall now. Holding the puck a little bit longer. Back to Sergachev to Stankos. The Stankos coming out. Release. Shoot the puck. Recovery by Toronto. Save a goal. And for the burning point. You see Stankos, guys. Stanko was ready to shoot the one-timer. Reload his shot. And coming back from the top is a move at a Cole Caulfield from Martin Saint-Louis. Go back now by Kucherov. Pass the puck now. Sergachev to Point. Point pass the puck now to Kucherov. Kucherov attacking. Drive the puck back to Sergachev. Back to Stankos at the right side. Samsonov. Return to Sergachev. Pass the puck to Kucherov. Kucherov battle for the puck in the corner. Toronto try to get puck around by Ashton Reese. Keep the puck all there. Intercept now by Tampa. Back to Sergachev. Back to Stankos. Can go slightly. Back to Sergachev. Back to Kucherov. Shoot the puck. Black shot on the right side. The recovery of Toronto and probably going to get out of zone. Icing the puck with 50 seconds to go remaining, guys, on the power play. 1:33 to go at the period. 90 seconds to go. Power play 45. 11 shot versus 8. Honey, I'll go back to Edmund. Draw the puck back to Nick Paul. Puck at the blind, at the red line. Draw the puck behind. Intercept now by Edmund. Edmund change the direction, go to regroup with 30 seconds to go. Edmund chasing by Ren O'Reilly. Edmund's coming to the red line. Now Edmund's coming to the blue line. Edmund's coming now. Keep control puck. Pass the puck behind. Go back to Edmund. Edmund control puck back to Cole or Colton. Colton's coming to the wall at the left side. Colton should point in front of the net. Tip. No chance for Perry, but recovery by Colton. Pass the puck Didi back to Edmund. Edmund pass the puck to the board. Go back to Edmund. Edmund set up to the Colton. Colton cannot do anything. Colton the front tip in front of net. Black shot by Samsonov. Great play by Nick Paul. Go back to Edmund. Backman to Colton. Fire puck. Miss the net completely. A puck bouncing back in front of net. The puck had to go to the right side. Intercept now again by Angel. Angel turn around. Angel coming on the side. Shoot the puck on the hands. Recovery by Perry. Perry battle behind the net. And with 30 seconds. Evans throwing shoot the puck. And Samsonov rob the goal. What a save by Samsonov, ladies and gentlemen. No, we have a goal. It look like we have a goal by the Tampa Bay Lightning. A confusion right away back over there. And Will be interesting to see that call. We have a goal. Wow, 2-2 all the way. It looked like Colton there. The Tampa Bay celebrate. The referee go to the net. Orlando Riley looking the board, the scoreboard. Nobody under review. Angel point. This is a goal, guys. Don't worry about that. We'll see the replay on that one again. The puck behind the net. Recovery by Perry. Pass the puck. The puck was under the leg of Samsonov. Oh, yeah. Should be a good goal, right? Stu Peterson in the house. Welcome back, Stu, about this one there. This is a goal, guys. This is a bad news for Toronto Maple Leafs. They slip again the lead by one goal. Gogol said 2-2. About that one, I says 2 minutes. Sam P is in the house. That looked like a nice save. I thought he was. Should be a goal. Ross, you're absolutely right about this. Steve G knocked the door. Samsonov loses the track of the puck, come back to another side, the puck in front of him. Yeah, the puck go in by himself. I don't see. I will give it the goal me. So I'm Toronto and I'll give the goal to Tampa Bay Lightning. Again, Toronto Maple Leafs gave a weak goal. And that's what we got right away back over there. And that's a goal. We have a goal. Wow. Samsonov, Agile, first one of the wow. Shocking. See that. Wow. Agile score is first goal of the playoff. With 25 seconds to go remaining, guys. 2-2. 2-2. We got a new goal, a new game right there. Well, I was going to say good, but luck for the Samsonov about that. Leave look bad in their own zone. That was great. I agree with you, Russ, about that. Samsonov for the 2 goal that he gave. I'm not sure about that, but we'll see. Did he come right after the power play? Couple of minutes, maybe 2 minutes later. Oh no, 8 minutes later. I apologize, guys. 8 minutes later. Here we go, guys. This is the end of the period. Sorry about that. The Vegas Golden Knights was won tonight, guys. The Vegas Golden Knights won the game 5-4. The Vegas Golden Knights score and they won tonight by the score 5-4 again the Winnipeg Jets. We're going to go there live. I was trying to get there. We'll see what happening. It looked like the score pop up on my screen. And I don't know what's going on. I tried to moving. I think the score will be 6-5 Melissa for that one over there. Let's go back at what happening here. 5-4 Amadio score at 3:40. The game is over, guys. The Golden Knights beat the Winnipeg Jets by the score of 5-4 tonight. Really great back check. Come back for the Winnipeg Jets, but not good enough about that. 5-2. Look, he said. Wow. The Vegas Golden Knights come back and score, not come back, but tied, find a way to get a goal, and then they get that one. Perry got an assist guy for the second goal, or the second goal of the Tampa Bay Lightning. 2-2, guys, after 20 minutes on that game. 0-2 power play for the Tampa Bay, 0-1 for the Montreal Canadiens. Really interesting situation. Let's go bold, KLS. Salut, coach. Salut, Syndicat. Steve G in the house. Luke, welcome back. Such an unpredictable series so far, SMP. You're absolutely right about this one over there. What a crazy. I'm going to give you some update for the shot, guys. 12 for the Toronto. Tampa Bay Lightning, by the way. Not much shot on the face-off. 9, 20, 13. This is all the update we got. As soon as this, guys, one goal, two shot on the net, a full body check, bad share clearing pass by Sheffley, goes the biggest goal. I did not see the replay and not up. I will try to get the goal. See that one over there. Danny T is in the house. Welcome back. That's what we got so far. Going to get the W tonight, everybody. Go goal, Tampa Bay. Thanks for all the likes we got so far. William McClary in our top. It was where bounce off of the forechecker right into the stick of Vegas. Laurent Chien back in the house. Welcome back, Laurent Chien. Still think Vegas will lose the series against the Jets for Gary Cournoyer. I took the Jets. I took the Vegas me on that one. I didn't do any. I need to take any upset. I play safe. Coach, play safe this year. I did not take any upset. I go with the favorite team. I know it's not going to happen. But if I can get 7 of 8, I'm in a good position. The two teams cannot lose is Edmonton and Boston Bruins. They cannot lose because they are in my final. So Edmonton not looking good. But we'll see. Many of them going to be 6-7 game series anyway. That's what we got tonight. That year to play save, coach. Yeah, I listen you, Mr. Natap. You play save all year long. But have eyes just said, look, yeah, absolutely about this one over there. They have some eyes. Colorado keep crapping and is lose. Is Colorado right now try to beat the Kraken tonight. So we have no delay, but we have no game right now. The game between Vegas and Jet is over, 5-4. We have the game start right now, the Devils and the Rangers at this moment. And then 2 hours later, like 10 o'clock tonight, the Avalanche play the Kraken. This is the game number 3 between both teams. That's what we got tonight at the Saturday night, April 22nd. Tomorrow, guys, we have a game afternoon. Don't miss Hurricane against Islanders. The Browns play the Panthers at 3:30. And then at 6:30, the Star visit the Wild. And then we have the Edmonton versus the King at 9 o'clock Eastern Time. This is possible the game I'm going to do tomorrow night if I don't do the game at 5:30 again, the Star at the Wild. So stay tuned. Look for the notification. If you have a chance to do that, that'd be great. Definitely a high stick last night, Andy Koivula. Oilers need to step it up or the King would put them to sleep, Gary Cournoyer. I wanted to... good luck. Stay out of the box tonight. Leave a goal. You both copy my bracket, Melissa. Go, did you copy my bracket? I did not. And off top, I'm always trying to tweak one or two pick around you so I can slip in front of you. Uh, that's my strategy. I listen 97% in our tap, and then after that, I pick differently, only 3%, and that's make me winning every year so far. We did not take Colorado to win in our tap. And early game tomorrow. Yes, Ross, three of them are early game. Ross, you're absolutely right about that. Vegas go to night 5, Winnipeg Jet 4. Thanks so much, RJ. And Mario scored, by the way, the goal. Can I get some coffee, Melissa? I have a heart on the Oilers. I'm hard on the Oilers. I picked them for the final, Gary Cournoyer. Me too, I did it. Let's go, leave. We said, guys, on the intermission number 1, what I'm going to do, I'm going to take my watermelon break. I have some watermelon, so I need some food in my mouth. I'll be back very shortly. Don't go nowhere. Stay with me, and I will definitely go give you back again for the second pair. Vinny James, Danny just got back from the 6. There you go. That's what we got so far. So don't go nowhere, guys. I can wait to come back and talk about the second period.
Talk to me nice, talk to me honestly. Look in my eyes, don't let it fall on me. Say you're a good guy, make me believe it. Don't wanna hear it, I wanna see it. See how rewind, when we rewind, it feels so nice. We time, you I know how to make me feel right. I can't help how got this sweet talk. I'm already on my way. I'm pulling up, don't be late. I'm cutting through all the lanes. Sweet talk. You need to say let's babe. No need for no flowers, babe. I'm already on my way, on my way. Why you blushing? Yeah, sweet concussion. Oh, you miss my touching. You do. Show me something, give me more than one thing. I need more than less than I do. Say you're a good guy, make me believe it. Don't wanna hear it, I wanna see it. See how rewind, when we rewind, it feels so nice. I can't help how got this sweet talk. I'm already on my way. I'm pulling up, don't be late. I'm cutting through all the lanes. Sweet talk. You need to say let's babe. No need for no flowers, babe. I'm already on my way, on my way. We've been dancing all night long, right here with you way too long. Don't want nothing here or now, but I'm done waiting, done wasting my time. Got this sweet talk, I'm already on my way. I'm pulling up, don't be late. I'm cutting through all the lanes. Sweet talk, you need to say let's babe. No need for no flowers, babe. I'm already on my way, on my way. Sweet talk, sweet
Here we go. We have to wait now for the second period restart between the Tampa Bay Lightning and Toronto Maple Leafs. 2-2 after 20 minutes. A lot of goals in the first period. Samsonov a little bit shaky. VASILEVSKIY could not do anything about that. We have to give credit a little bit for the Toronto Maple Leafs to be maybe a bit more happy to be on the road and they'll get a tie game after one period. I think that's really what they're looking for. Maybe not by the score 2-2, but still they have to be ready for the second period. We'll see Toronto try to win at least one goal, one game on the road again at Tampa Bay Lightning. Again, Tampa Bay looking better tonight. Trudeau gonna buy the Canadian. Evanson's Ron McLean threw his body tonsure under the bus. I have no respect for him. Gary Cournoyer. Jeremy N is on the house. Welcome back, Jeremy N. About that one over there. That's what we got so far. Chris Crater, guys. First player in the history in NHL to score 4 goals on the power play during the first 2 games. Pretty amazing. So thanks so much. Don't forget to click on the likes. That'd be great. Some kind to push between the Devils and the Rangers. Jeremy, hopefully an amazing great weekend. Thanks for all the like we got tonight. Start the second period, guys, very soon. Going to change the stat over there. We're going to add the second period. Look like you have a TV commercial from a French station, and then we'll go back at the second period. So we're going to turn around this. Go back ready for second period. That's the score, by the way, for the Toronto Maple Leafs tonight. If you follow the series, guys, the Florida Panthers and the Boston Bruins, don't forget the game is afternoon at 3:30. Afternoon. No, I'm not going to watching the game, guys. I'm going to sleep at 3:30. It will be like 2:30 here, and I'm not coming back from the bar, by the way, at 2:30. I'll be straight in the bed at midnight tonight. Don't forget my 2 next video for the updated news and the Connor Bedard, the 100 goal this season. I'll give you a really interesting stat about him. And then Frenchie and Thailand videos coming Monday morning with a new video. I try to get the video from the Sanctuary of the True, and or maybe some information, but pretty good. We have another website, channels coming. It's called Greatness Inside of You. We're going to start with my team to work on it Monday. We're going to create those kind of videos about the motivation speed, but also other things about the winner of the Stanley Cup, the winner of the Lombardi Trophy, and all the greatest thing happening. The World Cup, all the country winning, all this fun thing. The people reach the greatness, and that's what I'm going to do with that channel. Then everything looking good. Possible I got another one's called the Top 10. And this will be about travel, the top 10 activities or things to do, or things you need to know if you visit Sweden or Thailand or Canada, whatever it is. So try to create some kind of movement in the channel. Rangers are the surprisingly team in the first round for me. Total determination that, I'm sorry about this, Gary. The Rangers are looking great. The Devils have no respond yet. On the road at the Madison Square Garden, not going to be easy for them. But they need more from the big gun, right? When you have a team like the Devils right now, they need Jesper Pratt. We need Jack Hughes. They need some kind of spark plug. The Dawson Mercer, that's another one with their Timo Meyer, Doc Hamilton. They need some backup goal, some good performance. The goalie look like Schmidt is between the pipe for them today, but I'm not confirmed. I cannot see the game right now. I'm talking to you guys, so I don't know about that. Glad you enjoyed it. Vinny James, rule blew off on the 5th goal. It was wild, Vinny, for the 67, and that will give them some live again for the 67 back on the Peterborough. I think the next game, and then return to 67 if I follow this series properly. about that. So that's what we get right now. We wait for the second period restart, guys. Speak French, merci beaucoup. Ça nous fait plaisir. Malheureusement, je ne parle pas comme toi avec des mauvais mots. Mais j'apprécie de nous dire bonjour comme ça. Ça représente très bien ta personnalité, que la personne que tu es. Mais on te respecte ici. On te dit bonjour et merci pour ton commentaire. On l'aime très bien. Ça nous fait vraiment plaisir. Il y a des gens comme ça, il y a beaucoup de gens comme ça. Bon, il n'y en a pas beaucoup, il y a des gens comme ça qui n'ont pas de savoir de bien vivre ou de bien respecter les autres. Il y en a toujours. Donc, ça en est un de comme ça, puis on les laisse aller. On fait seulement les mentionner pour lui dire bonjour comme ça, puis proprement dit avec des très bons mots, et non des mauvais mots comme qui dit, malheureusement. Mais c'est ça le monde au Québec. C'en est un des autres. Wait for that second period restart. Second goal of the SAMSONOV. Whoa, a tough one on that one there. Tampa try again. Can he get the momentum back swing for them? Would be interesting to see that. Go back now, the backdrop. We are starting the second period. Go back neutral zone. Tampa Bay intercept, but Toronto find a way to Mano. Mano back to Matthews, and Matthews coming to the right side. Shoot the puck, black shot with defenseman Sergachev. Go behind the net. The battle now on the right side. Go back to LUCIANO. Chance go backwards. Shoot the puck, tip in front of the net. And no chance. Go back to Matthews. Matthews behind VASILEVSKIY. Recovery by the Tampa Bay Lightning. But Mano find a way to go back to opposite side. Pinch by Riley. Bring it puck behind to Matthews. Matthews slide puck in front of the net. VASILEVSKIY make a save. Rebound in front of the net. Tampa Bay going to get out of the zone. Attacking up by Brendan Joel. And Joel is scored the second goal. Tampa Bay Lightning in front of the net. Fire puck. Missed the net barely. Curlon was a screen in front of the net. No chance anyway. The puck goes slightly back outside the zone. Toronto attacking on the left side of the field. Great pack checking by the Tampa Bay Lightning. HEDMAN, long stretch for a breakaway right now. Tampa Bay's coming. Shoot the puck. SAMSONOV make a big save. Again, Janet, I believe this is the save of the night for SAMSONOV. Again, what a great save. Go back behind the net. Set up. Very bad play by the defensive. Rustin Bindon said earlier, guys, the situation at Toronto, you have some kind of worries about the defensive zone coverage. This is a great reason why you can see right now the breakaway from the Tampa Bay Lightning. Anyhow, to go back, then is SAMSONOV. Recovery right now by Toronto. Riley right now pass the puck to Ashton Reeves, intercept by Tampa Bay Lightning, don't play by Toronto, keep the puck in the zone by Colton, return the puck on the right side, SAMSONOV. Morgan Riley try to create D2D, going to recover Toronto, get out of the zone, long stretch pass now, turn around by the Tampa Bay Lightning, attacking now, back to Janet on the side, 2 versus 1, shoot the puck, SAMSONOV make a rebound, no chance for Colton to recover, but go back at the blue line. So back to point attacking now, point control the puck, back to the blue line again, to Precaution, back again to HEDMAN. HEDMAN set up now, 5 by black shot by Toronto, rebound in front of the net, Tampa Bay over on the back door to point, shoot the puck, SAMSONOV make a big on the back door. It's just rob Victor Ekman, guys. You're complaining about SAMSONOV just save 2 big save again at Tampa Bay Lightning. This is the reason it's 2-2, guys, because the number 35, SAMSONOV, after he stopped the breakaway from Janet, you got a 2 versus 1 on the back door, a pass from Point and HEDMAN on the back door, shoot the puck. SAMSONOV just robbed the number 77 with a diving on his left side. Keep the game 2-2. We are now behind the net, winning by the Toronto Maple Leafs. Try puck around the board, back to Lafferty. Pass the puck in the zone, turn around again. Transition by the Tampa Bay Lightning. Stamkos coming now, chasing by LUCIANO on the left side of SAMSONOV. Don't play the puck by the Tampa Bay Lightning again. Intercept the puck, go back, blue shot the puck. There's SAMSONOV back as on his right shoulder. And going to go back at left side. Toronto turnover. Here's the reason why where they at that moment. And not very good period so far for the Toronto Maple Leafs. Tampa Bay all over the leave at the first 3 minutes of this period. Donc here, Kucherov name so far. Let the bear sleep. We'll see interesting about that one over there. Go back now on the right side of Vasilevsky, chasing par le Toronto Maple Leafs, trying to park behind the net, control the park by Toronto, turn around, go back around, all the way back at the blind, intercept out the blind by Morgan Riley, who camp, shoot the park, stop by Stamkos, turn around, the Tampa Bay reset. Kucherov pass the park to point attacking now, point controlled by the great stick by the Toronto, still the park, go to the run by Justin Hall. Hall control, pass the puck down at the red line, keep the puck to Camp back to Tavares, lob the puck on the right side, intercept by Bocosian. Bocosian bring the puck on the board, intercept now by Cirelli, go back at DD, set up by Sergachev. Sergachev now behind the net, intercept by the Kerfoot. Kerfoot pass the puck behind the net to Marner. Marner control. Nylander apologize. William Nylander the blind. Nylander draw the puck back outside zone. Nylander not very good on that play and go recovery by Giordano. When the puck on the board, intercept now the blind. Killon tip by Kerfoot over Vasilevsky. Control Toronto. Great play by Kerfoot. Go back to Giordano. Giordano hold the puck, bring it by the corner. Killon going to get the puck in front of Brody. Battle behind the net with Sergachev. Bring it by the blind. Pinch by the Toronto Maple Leafs behind the net now. Recovery by Tampa Bay Lightning. 20 puck à zone. Toronto still the puck again by Matthews. Matthews flying right now. Fire puck. Vasilevsky make a save. No rebound with the glove. We're going to reset on the left side of Vasilevsky. That gave Toronto Maple Leafs 11 shot versus 18. Since the beginning of the game between both teams. And that's what we got. 21 shot hit by the Toronto and 15 by the 6 and 2. And that's what we got. Go back now. Face up on the left side of Toronto Maple. On the left side of Vasilevsky. Thanks so much to be with us tonight. Winning by Nick Paul. But if we go back at the blind, Palik Shine. Shine go back to Roddy. Shoot the puck. Black shot behind. Marner try to get back around. No chance. Kucherov pass the puck to Point. Point at the red line. Point at the blinds. Coming out. Point control. Back again to shot to Edmund. Shoot the puck. And black shot. Great back checking by the Toronto Maple Leafs. Behind, I think it was Marner. Still Edmund to shoot the puck properly. Honey, I'll go back around. Go back to Toronto Maple Leafs. Point, shoot the puck. Pass the puck behind. Edmund, keep the puck in the zone. Back go DD. Set up now. Pass the puck to Kucherov. Kucherov hold the puck a little bit more. Pass the puck the back door to Edmund. The puck bouncing back to the wall. Edmund find a way to get back. Edmund now is coming back. Pass the puck to Kucherov. And then returning by per pick. Paradis. Bring the puck now to Stamkos. Stamkos to the wall. Back to Edmund. Fire puck over SAMSONOV. The puck bouncing back behind the net. Point to Kucherov. Kucherov point the blind. Set up by per picks over, and then return to Point now to Stamkos. Stamkos to the side. Go back to Point. Shoot the puck. The pick takes separate Edmund. Fire puck and miss the net by Edmund. The puck bouncing back to per picks. All over the Toronto Maple Leafs. Tampa Bay control the puck. The puck stay on the blind. Tip pipe by per picks. Return the ball behind the net to Point. Go back on the left side. Samsonov Point and find the net. And then Toronto icing the puck. Go back all the way back to in front of Vasilevsky. No call the icing. Going to reset that. New plus coming for both teams is Bocosian. Long stretch pass now in front of the bench at Tampa. Controlled by Tampa in the offensive zone. Go back to Cirelli. Cirelli scored the first goal of Tampa Bay Lightning tonight. Second goal of the playoff. Go back to Bocosian. Back to Jan Cole shoot the puck. Black shot in front of Nick Paul. Perry shoot the puck. Samson make a save. Recovery Toronto. Try the puck outside the zone. Finally they did. Go back to Ryan O'Reilly on the back end. Don't put the puck inside Vasilevsky. Chasing him up by Bocosian. Bocosian find a way on the back end. Pass the puck to the board. Back to Ryan O'Reilly. Luke Shine can control it. Go back to Tampa Bay Lightning. Great play by the Toronto. We can to finalize this. Turn around. And Toronto's coming back. Try the puck back at the blind by Noel Sherry. Tampa intercept the puck. Going to try the puck outside the zone. Finally in front of the bench Toronto. Go back to Bocosian. Bocosian offensive zone. Control. Don't play the puck behind SAMSONOV. First one the guys Pat Maroon. Maroon return the puck to opposite corner. Lose the puck finally. And Ryan O'Reilly use the board. Don't play the puck over the head. Victor Hitman. So be a nice scene for the Toronto Maple Leafs, going to reset all the way back on the right side of Samsonov. That's what we got so far. Here we go. Thanks so much to be with us tonight. Don't forget, get to click on the like. That'd be awesome. Go back now behind the net. Intercept Tampa Bay Lightning. Bring the puck. Toronto still the puck. Go back to Randall Riley. Riley hold the puck to the wall. Already use the board. Pass the puck to the line. The puck go outside the zone. Recovery by Toronto at the red line. Retourné par McKebb. Bring the puck on the board. Pinch went out by the Toronto Maple Leafs. Sergachev lead the puck now to the line. Toronto hold the puck. Shoot the puck in front of the net. Vasilevskiy track the puck. No chance to reach him. Because the puck was blocked by the Tampa Bay Lightning. Stamkos still the puck right now. Pass to Kucherov with pressure by Toronto Maple Leafs. Pass the puck to the lead. Long stretch pass now to Stamkos. Stamkos attacking. Leave the puck to point. No, control the puck. Bring the puck to the back door. He tipped the stick of the Toronto. Intercept by Kucherov in front of the net. Back to Stamkos. Stamkos chasing right now. Pass the puck to Kucherov. Intercept by David Camp. Use the board. Pass the puck now to Lafferty. Pass the puck behind to McKem. Intercept the line. Great hit by... I think it was Ashton Reeves. Go back around. We have a battle with Ashton Reeves and Stamkos. Intercept by David Camp. And we're set now by the Brody. Pass the puck to McCabe. Don't put the puck on the right side. Left side, Vasilevskiy. No icing. Recovery. New plus coming for Toronto. Long stretch by Tampa Bay Lightning. Attacking up by Nick Paul. Fire the puck. Missed the net completely. After he hit the stick of the Toronto Maple Leafs. Go back puck her foot. Return puck behind the net. And the Toronto, John Tavares going to find a way the puck out. Tavares lead the puck now to Nylander at the red line. Nylander attacking now. And the neutral zone, an offensive zone, fire puck, Vasilevskiy make a save with the left pad, recovered by Tavares, bring the puck behind the net to Nylander, pressure by Tampa Bay Lightning, pad on the right side, Nylander find a way to get opposite side, but Trevor Jano recovery, regroup behind the net to HEDMAN to Young Cole. Cole leaves the puck now to Paul. Paul's attacking now. Paul at the blue line. Don't put the puck behind the SAMSONOV. Go back to Morgan Riley. Riley set out the breakout. Use the board. Pass the point for the bench. Tip by the Toronto Maple Leafs behind the net. We have a nice scene for the linesman. We're going to reset all the way back at the left side now. SAMSONOV. That's what we got so far. Use the body. Ross, you observe what does the dude said? I don't know. Sur le puck, essayé par SAMSONOV, recovery par Edgel. Edgel passe the puck to Cirelli, win the puck to Killorn. Pinch by the Tampa Bay Lightning. The puck go obviously out of the zone. We're going to recovery by HEDMAN. Return the puck to Killorn. Cannot pass the puck to the board in front of Toronto. Back again to Edgel. Edgel pass the puck now to Cirelli. Cirelli dump the puck behind the goaltender. Chased by Killorn. Recovery behind by Raleigh. Battle now. Toronto will win the battle. Loud the puck in the zone. The puck bouncing back over the head of Perpix. Bring the puck to HEDMAN at the red line. Now HEDMAN skating on the offensive zone. Control the puck in front of Luciano. Don't lose the puck. We got by Matthews. Win the puck behind the net. No chance for Cirelli. Another big hit by Anthony Cirelli in front of Matthews. And Matthews will use the board. Don't pinch by Marner. Leave the puck to Randall Riley. Riley shoot the puck at the right side of the Vasilevskiy. Can in front of the net. Vasilevskiy make a save. No rebound. We're going to reset now. We have some kind of pushing Perry and Ryan O'Reilly. And that's all between both. Going to reset on the right side of Vasilevskiy. O'Reilly is on fire tonight for the Toronto Maple Leafs. Samsonov, big goal, a big save at the beginning of the second period. One and breakaway by Janot, and one on the back door by Victor HEDMAN. That gave the Toronto to stay in the game by the score 2-2. We have a TV timeout. Don't go nowhere. Almost 10 minutes play already and the first period between the Rangers and the Devils. The score is 0-0 between both teams. We're going to go after that, go straight to this game to follow what's going on. But both period, guys, are about 10 minutes, so it'll be hard to go this way. Anyhow, Rod G is in the house, the New York Islanders. Hopefully doing well. Great game yesterday for New York Islanders. Yesterday they come back with a win of 5-1. Should be proud of your team, Rob. We wish you the good luck for the rest of the series. They are trailed by now 2-1. Since guy in the house. Thanks so much to be with us. Jake Mazen, follow the team everywhere. Wait, went out. I don't know. The third line, I didn't see a lot from Matthew Nice at second period. Will be interesting how you're going to see that. Anyway, face off the left side of VASILEVSKIY, John Tavares, winning by the Tampa Bay Lightning. Go back to Edmund. Run the puck Duty. Back now to Kucherov. Return the puck to Edmund. Edmund now behind the goal line. Edmund pass the puck to the board. Pass the tip by the Stanko. Behind the net of Samsonov. Leave the puck all the way back. Samsonov pass the puck to the blue line to McCabe. Giordano return the puck to Justin Holder. Hold return the puck to Giordano. Giordano at the goal line. Pass the puck to the neutral zone. Tip by Toronto. Go back on the left side. We have outside at the blue line. We have to wait to set up behind Andrei Vasilevsky. Match 3-7. We have 11-4. Match 1 and 2, 4 and 6. Sen 2022. More the series go deep, better Vasilevsky is getting. It look good, right? Bring news. Morrissey down for the series. Big loss for the Jets. Wow. I think glad to be here, Rod. A pleasure to having you aboard. Go behind the net. Vasilevsky. Another icing for the Toronto and Palais. The game losing momentum right now here. Not many hit between players, but will be interesting. We cannot let it go. 14 shot for Toronto and 21 for the Tampa Bay Lightning. We have already got 52 hits at the middle of the game. 52 hits. 52. It's 52 hits at 28-24. The harder number at the hit we got so far. Go back around. DDD back to Sergachev. Sergachev hold the puck. And this is the type of the game, guys. If you look this game, how this playing right now. This is a Tampa and control. Tampa don't push. They don't wake up the Toronto Maple Leaf. They, inoptimize them right now. I feel that way. Tampa will take advantage of the opportunity at the right time, and they're going to slip one goal there, and that's who they are. Tampa been there many times, and I think Toronto need to step up more right now. If they want to Toronto win this game, they have to pick it up because right now Tampa Bay are in charge about the game. Puck management, the time management. You can see experience right there. They don't give opportunity for Toronto at the second period, and Tampa is more the team right now. And my eyes, a little bit advantage during that game since the second goal at the end of this first period. Anyhow, face off now at the right side of Samsonov. Puck stuck in the dots for a few seconds. Then Toronto lost the puck again. Another icing, no icing. Puck collision, recovery puck, go DD. Pick up now by Cole, return the puck, black shot at the wall. Recovery by Maroon. Maroon pass the puck to right side, attacking. Now we pass puck collision the side of Samsonov. Shoot the puck to Maroon. Maroon left the pocket blind. Intercept at Toronto. By the Tampa Bay Lightning go to regroup on defensive zone, turn the puck to Maroon. Maroon leave the puck now. Maroon keep control the puck back at the back door. Intercept at Toronto. Maple Leaf going to reset now in front of the bench and then hit by left 40 and don't put the puck at the right side of Vasilevsky. First one to get there is Tampa Bay Lightning. Go back DDD. Set up now on the left side. Attacking by Maroon. Maroon don't play the puck on the left side of Samsonov. Go back now on the left. Go back on the side by Toronto Maple Leaf. Go back behind Cerelli. Cerelli keep control the puck on the board. Pass the puck behind to DD. Sergachev shoot the puck. Or Samsonov make a save. No rebound. We have some kind of pushing Maroon and Luke Shine. And that's what we got, both of them. And nothing else. And Maroon a little bit more quiet tonight versus the game number 2 at Toronto. That's what we hit. The Jets are thin on the blue line. I think they would like to have Kovacevic for the depth. You're absolutely right about this one over there, Gary Cournoyer. I'd be surprised you're looking for Jordan Munson next year, but we'll see. Another subject one at a time. Good news for the guests and my bracket, Alexandre. Yes, Rob, that'd be great if you can tie that series 2-2. We have a TV timeout, so don't go nowhere. We are back now live directly between Toronto and Tampa Bay Lightning. We wait for the backdrop on the left side of the SAMSONOV, right side of SAMSONOV. We had 31 hit, guys, for the Toronto Maple Leaf versus 25 for the Tampa Bay Lightning. Welcome back, and Nicolas de Gobi-Bono is in the house. And go back on the right side of SAMSONOV. Devin Camp bring the puck around, intercept by the Tampa Bay Lightning, win the puck around the board, backhand out Edman. Edman pass the puck to Pocushin, pass the puck behind the net, and recovery by Tampa Bay Lightning, battle with Colton. Toronto try to get puck outside the zone, lob the puck all the way back on defensive zone, all the way on the left side. Another icing by the Toronto Maple Leaf. You can see the momentum of Toronto are not there at the second period, only 14 shots anyway at the end. Demain, match entre Moncton et Halifax, et on sera peut-être l'adversaire des Phoenix. Yeah, you're absolutely right about this. Nicolas de Gobi-Bono. Wait for the game between for Sherbrooke. Go behind now by the Tampa Bay Lightning. Go back to the side. Don't play the puck over the defenseman of the Toronto Maple Leaf. Finally, now Tampa Bay have a nice scene. You can see both teams continues to. I don't know. This is the team. This is a game missing momentum, missing energy. I don't know. There's something there. A little bit concerned the way they play both. Like I said, the Tampa are in control of this game, in my opinion. So they need more from the Toronto Maple Leaf. Go back now on the left side. Go back at the blind. Go back to Morgan Riley. Pass the puck to the board. Back to Marner. Fire puck. Black shot by the defenseman of the Tampa Bay Lightning. Backhands by Jack Crock. Basically make a save. Get out by Pernin Point. Now hold the puck. Don't play the puck. It was Stamkos. Bring the puck behind the net. Vasily Simpson up. Play the puck. Leave the puck in the corner. Stamkos leave the puck to Point. Point bring the puck to Kucherov. Go back to opposite corner. Toronto find a way to get puck by Morgan Riley out of the play. And go back all the way back on defensive zone at Tampa Bay Lightning. We smell the papaya this morning. Go back now to Toronto Maple Leaf. Tip the puck on the red line. Put him by Riley. Putting the puck behind the net. Chasing out by the Tampa Bay Lightning. Kill on. Pass the puck to the D. Go back to Sarah Lee. By intercept by Toronto Maple Leaf. Pressure by Nylander. No chance for Toronto. Recovery by Tampa. Sergachev. Pass the puck now to Killon. Killon scanning to red lines. Coming to the blue line. Now offensive zone. Killon the right side. Samsonov. Win the puck around. Wrap up. Keep the puck on the blue line. Set up by Toronto. Fire the puck at per picks. A great shot by saved by Samsonov on his right side. Samsonov alert this tonight. One of the reasons why Toronto are not losing, because you have to give credit for the tempo for the Samsonov. Have a really good game for them. For je suis bien content que Bergerin et HEDMAN ont drafté Joshua Roy. Moi aussi. Victor HEDMAN is on the ice. Go back to HEDMAN at the blank sur le puck. Black shot par Toronto. Le puck back to HEDMAN. HEDMAN gain the puck now to Bellemare. To Perpix. Back to Bellemare. The live corner. Bellemare is on the ice. A 4-line for the Toronto, for the Tampa. Pass the puck now to the Toronto. Set up by Giordano. Long pass now. Tip by the Toronto. At the left side, VASILEVSKIY chasing now. At Sherry. No chance. Recovery by Tampa. Lightning. Pressure by O'Reilly. And for the HEDMAN, it tend the Tampa going to the puck in front of the bench. And recovery by McCabe. And McCabe now don't put the puck at the left side of VASILEVSKIY. Chasing by HEDMAN. HEDMAN right now control the puck, go back all the way back to Killon, to Maroon. Now the puck on the left side is Samsonov. First one to get there is McCabe. McCabe now waiting. 6:45 to go remaining on this second period. Guys, 1-2-2. McCabe, very bad play. I don't know what happening there. If Toronto going to ice in the puck. I'm telling you right now, guys, this game for Toronto, you have to be worried the way Toronto play. That's very bad. The one thing I know about Samsonov is that he make some quality luggage. Yeah, Nicole, les vraies choses commencent avec la prochaine ronde. Tu as raison, mon Alexandre. There we go. Sorry about that. Again, a really lack of the play on defensive zone by the Toronto Maple Leaf. Again, gave the goal to Radish. Turn around, get Angels coming out. Fire puck, block a shot, barely past Samsonov. Go back on the side. Chasing one out by the Toronto Maple Leaf is Janat. Gave the puck to Sarah. Gave the puck to his side, but Giordano intercepted the puck. Giordano ran out, scanning with the puck. Gave the puck to his defense. All return the puck to Giordano. Pressure at Tampa Bay. Giordano used the board. Pass the puck all the way back. Keep the puck to Cole. Cole attacking on the right side. Samsonov. Cole to the hash mark. Fire puck over Samsonov. Go back to the blind. Fire puck again by Tampa Bay Lightning. Again, you can see Tampa Bay all over of the the Toronto Maple Leafs go back to Camp to the board, chasing one out by Colton gave the puck right away, contrôle le puck to the board, prend le pas du blanc, ça peut Cole sur le puck, tip in front of the net, miss barely by the Toronto Maple Leafs, by the Tampa Bay Lightning, go back again to position, Samson McKesson, no rebounds, have some kind of pushing guys, we're cross-checking all the way back over there, Pite Lafferty, and we're going to go back, we have some kind, Colton not very happy about that, and we gave a power play for the Tampa Bay Lightning, again, the inexperienced, the players for the Toronto and pay the price all the way back. Bocosian in the middle of this with Nick Paul. We have Colton with Lafferty. And Lafferty go to the penalty box for 2-minute cross-checking in front of the net. But Radich missed the defense with a goal over the blocker at the top corner. And Radich score for the Tampa Bay Lightning is right now 3-2 for them. Wow. A lot of action for the last couple of minutes between both teams. We have now 25 shots by the Tampa Bay Lightning. Go back now on the defensive. We're going to that power play. The third for the night for Tampa Bay Lightning. They are 0-2 so far. You're going to pay the price if you give too much opportunity for the Tampa Bay Lightning. Again, I see a Tampa Bay experience right now over the team like Toronto have no experience. And that's Toronto opened the door. That's happening right there. They opened the door to the Tampa Bay Lightnings. Miss Assessment on the Radish, William McClary. Yep. Don't leave us in the dark, coach. No. No worry about that. Since got don't leave a penalty. Yep. Crusher was cross-checking in front of the net by Lafferty after the play was over. This is right about that, Saint-Sica. About that. Alexis Audat, de retour avec nous ce soir. Alexis, bienvenue, mon homme. Merci d'être avec nous. On apprécie beaucoup. N'oubliez pas de cliquer sur le petit pouce en haut. Don't forget to click on the likes. We have 0-0, guys, with 3 minutes to go remaining on this first period between the Rangers and David. Obviously, we cannot do the game second intermission. But that veteran team gonna win out, coach. You can see it. Yep. Nicolas de Gauby-Bonneau, dans le pire des scénarios, un affrontement entre Kidney et Jonathan Charrois. Gatineau versus Sherbrooke. Je crois que Gatineau, c'est la meilleure équipe dans le junior pour moi, mais je peux me tromper. Je ne suis pas trop proche pour le moment, Nicolas. Yeah, open the door. Vétéran team. J'étais tanné de faire mon robot. There we go. What's a minute? Yes, Ross. Lafferty right now on the penalty. Right now, we have a power play for 2 minutes for the Tampa Bay Lightning. Can Tampa Bay take advantage of that or be something they need? Nico, les matchs sont du web divisés dans la game. Alexandre, je crois pas, tu dois payer un account pour aller voir ces matchs-là. Hockey TV is really the best one. If you want to watch any game, guys, CHL offer that kind of service, but hockey.tv is the best web for any game, junior and USA and Canada. And they do all the game around. The only thing they don't do is the NHL, but you can watching any other league, East Coast Hockey League. I think they do American Hockey League too. About that. Honey, I'll go back now in neutral zone. Don't put the puck by the Tampa Bay Lightning behind the net. Recovery by the Tampa on the right side by Stenko's. Return the puck. Intercept by Brody on the back end. The puck go back. Samson make a save. And a but! Wow! What a turnover by the Toronto Maple Leafs. Oh my God. What the heck is going on with the Toronto Maple Leafs? They are the Chicago Cubs. I can call them now the Chicago Cubs. Remember, when the Mosey Alou on the board, Brody on the back end hit point. Wow. Unbelievable. I'm speechless. I'm completely speechless to see that, the performance of the Toronto Maple Leafs on that one. Dixon is in the house. Point go at the point out. Maybe I have a bag over there. Welcome back, Mr. Dixon, Automobile Group. Yeah, they did a couple of years after that. You're absolutely right about this one. Under review, Alexandre Meilleur. We see the call. No goal. No goal on that one, guy, but this was close again. Wow. What a crazy play about that one over there. I have to go back in time and take the almanac. Here we go. There we go. Everybody is happy. Dixon, hopefully doing well. I'm thinking your wife is not very happy right now about that. No goal. Alexandre Meilleur face off now on the right side of SAMSONOV. Winning by Justin Hall. Use the board. Pass the puck now in the zone. Set up by Sergachev. Pass the puck to the ball. Should the puck miss the net completely by Toronto, by Tampa, and then icing. We still have 1 minute, 18 seconds to go remaining on this period behind the net for Sergachev. Allow the puck back on this power play. By the way, 4 minutes on this period. Go back around. Go back now to Sergachev. Pass the puck to the board to Kucherov. Return the puck to the blind. Set up Sergachev to Senko. Senko's hold the puck. Reload. Pass to Kucherov. One-timer. Block shot by the Toronto. Go back to blind. Sergachev. Go back now. Control the puck. Keep control. Kucherov shoot the puck. Miss the net completely. The puck stuck outside the zone. All the way back to Sergachev on the defensive zone with 3:38 to go remaining. Sergachev draw the puck back to Kucherov. Kucherov to the blinds. Coming to the red line. Control the puck. Kick out the puck to Senko. Senko pass the puck behind the net to Brody. Brody now to leave the puck to Giordano. Giordano battle for the puck. The Tampa put some pressure on the left side. 3 minutes. And for net, Toronto tried the puck outside the zone. Intercept the Tampa. Fortunately, those that were possibly a penalty all the way back over there. And it could be for a turning point, and that will stop the power play at 30 seconds, 4 versus 4 for 40 seconds. And that's what we got. 27 shot, guys, versus 13. Toronto could not do anything. You can see I'm really impressed by the performance of the Tampa Bay Lightning and the lack of urgency by Toronto. For me, this is the most disappointment, from my opinion, for the Toronto tonight. I feel like they just want to play, but not much. Not more. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Anyhow, 4 versus 4 for 30 seconds. That's what we got so far. With over 3 minutes to go remaining on this game. This segment. The wife is on the bed. She shut the TV off. One Toronto is on the playoff. Dixon, smart wife. I'll look ridiculous out there. Here we go. Not 4-2. Anyhow, go back on the right side of Samsonov, chasing out a young cold pressure of the Toronto Maple Leafs. Go back to the right side of VASILEVSKIY. Angel putting the puck, turn around, go back to Nick Paul. Paul skating the puck's coming now on the offensive zone, on the defensive zone. Get out of the zone, return the puck behind to regroup Tampa Bay. Go back now out to Angel. Angel uses skates coming now. He uses speed. Gave the puck back to Cole. 5 seconds to go remaining, guys. 4 versus 4. And then the Toronto Maple Leafs are going to be on the power play for the next 90 seconds. 2:45 to go remaining on this period. Go back to Austin Matthews, skating with the puck at the blind. Matthews now to the middle of the ice at the red line. Matthews drop to Marner. Marner starts taking now. Kick control puck, kick out the puck to Riley. Don't put the puck behind the net. Cole first one to get out. Use the board. Intercept by Marner. Bring the puck to the blue line. Back to Morgan Riley. Walk at the blind now. Pass to Matthews. To Marner in front of the tip. Intercept by Hedman. Hedman is coming out with the puck. Lap the puck and it was on. Tampa Bay keep on skating. Tampa Bay go around. Intercept by Toronto. Pelé going to be set now by Marner. Marner skating with the puck again at the blinds, coming out at the red line. Marner turn around back to Matthews. Matthews with space coming to the red line. Change the direction. Go kick out the puck to Riley. Riley back the puck to Matthews. Matthews back Cole. Intercept by Tampa Bay Lightning. It go ice in the puck all the way back to Samsonov again. Toronto, guys, nowhere to find. Go back now to the red line by Riley. To the red line. Doing the puck in the offensive zone. Pass the puck to Morgan Riley again for himself. Intercept by the who? By the Tampa Bay Lightning. What did he do? They icing the puck again. 0-1 shots on that power play. And that from the Toronto Maple Leafs. Go back around, go back behind to drop the puck to Nylander. Nylander to red lines. Control the puck, no back, kick out the puck to Cam. I don't know what he's doing there, but Radish intercepts the puck at the blind by the Toronto, bring the puck to the blind, set up now by Giordano. Pass the puck that side, coming back to Matthews. Matthews control the puck to Giordano. Shoot the puck, tip in front of that, no chance. Recovery for Toronto, shoot the puck again, and miss the puck and go back at the blind. And we are Evans trying, and the Tampa Bay Lightning resist on the power play for the Toronto with only one shot. Go back on the right side, Vasilevsky, chasé par Radish, intercept the puck by Kucherov behind the net. Vasilevsky pass the puck to Point attacking at the red line. Point at the blinds, coming with speed on the left side. Samsonov stop right away back around. Thumping the puck to opposite corner. Chased by Brody on the back end in front of the Kucherov. Intercept by Toronto. Riley pass to Brody. Brody go back in front of the net. Another part of her. What a Brody. Very bad period. Go back to Chad Crock. Don't put the puck on the left side, right side of the Vasilevsky chasing, winning by the Toronto and Pelé. McCabe join the party behind the net. Back to Riley. Riley went out with Stankows. Back to Point. Point still the puck. Go back now to Per Pix. Per Pix pass the puck to Edman at the red lines. Coming out. Don't put the puck in front of the bench. The puck stuck there. Don't put them probably like me. Samson make a save. Recovery behind and go to Toronto with 20 seconds to go remaining, guys, on this period. That's what we got. Go back now. Tip by the Toronto Maple Leafs coming, bro. Almost on breakaway. The back door. Vasilevsky make a big save. That's who he is, Vasilevsky. And Matthew Nyes got stuck by Vasilevsky. Great play by Matthew Nyes with 14.9 to go remaining, guys, on the second period. Come on, Matthews. I changed my mind. 5-4 leave. You're still doing Sunday brunch. Not tomorrow, Dixon. We're going to go back a little bit later. I agree, Danny. The guy played with no intensity. Yep. What can you expect from them? Look, welcome back. Don't forget, guys, to click on the like. If you don't mind, it'd be awesome. Face off the left side. Vasilevsky. We still have 15 seconds to go remaining, guys. Winning by Toronto and Pelé. And then go back outside the zone by the Tampa Bay Lightning. Don't put the puck on the left side of Samsonov. Recovery by Brody with 5 seconds to go. Brody try to go back outside the zone. Go back slowly by the Tampa. It's going to be the end. Here we go, guys. After 40 minutes at the Emily Arena, guys, the score 3-2 Tampa Bay Lightning. We have only one goal during the second period. It came from Radich to give the lead to the Tampa Bay Lightning. This is the first time tonight the Tampa Bay Lightning take the lead over the Toronto Maple Leafs by the score of 3-2. Radich first out the season, the playoff at 13:34. Assisted by Kucherov and Stankows. 15 shots by the Tampa, 7 only for the Tampa Bay Lightning. Wow. We want to update all the stats, guys. Thanks to be with our Canadian show tonight. We appreciate a lot. We need some wake up from the Toronto Maple Leafs. Second intermission, that was we're not captain, not a leader. Mathieu is not the goal for the Leafs, more like Odini. Look, who do you want, Kucherov or Matthews? Go Tampa Bay, go Dixon. Not above leave or on the road. Go leave. Look, Everton. That's why I'm watching UFC. You do a great job, coach, and in our tap. I love the show. Thanks so much, Dixon. I appreciate a lot. Very kind of you to say that. Second period intermission, guys. That's what we got so far. The first game or afternoon, guys. The Vegas Golden Knights won, but the score 5-4 on overtime. Second period overtime, by the way. Amadio scored the winning goal for the Vegas Golden Knights. They was winning 4-1, guys, at the beginning of the third period. They just came back with 3 goals to tie the game. The tie the game was 6-5 and empty net, but did not take advantage of their comeback to take the series. and now they are trailed by 2-1 versus the Golden Knights. The bad news for the Jets are not only lose the game, but they lose their star defenseman, Josh Morrissey, out for the rest of the season or the playoff of the round from NR So this is not very good news for the Jet. Golden Knight, I'll take the lead 2-1. The Tampa Lightning lead after 40 minutes, but it's called 3-2 again at Toronto Maple Leaf. And then after 20 minutes at the Madison Square Garden at the Big Apple, the Devils and the Rangers are 0-0. 12 shot Devils, 11 for the Rangers. And this is a lead by the Rangers, 2-0 after 2 games. After this game, guys, we're going to finishing that game. The Rangers, they'll be the rest of the night. It'll be over for us tonight. Nixon, real deal isn't out. I'm only back. Danny, welcome back. About that, vodka trigger of selfish players would be a messy game. Again, the hope at all to win. That's what we got so far. Wow. Tomorrow we have 2 game afternoon, guys. Don't forget we have a game afternoon between the back again Boston, Born, Florida. Are going to play afternoon. The Hurricane and Islanders afternoon. 6:30 the Dallas Star, Minnesota, and at 9 o'clock the Oilers versus the Kings. So you have an opportunity to watching all the 4 games tomorrow. Sit at home, take your chips, your chicken wings, your beer, your drink, whatever you want to do. You can sit tomorrow morning, guys, at 1 o'clock. You can go out at 12 o'clock tomorrow night. You can watch hockey for 12 hours tomorrow. 4 game at full strength time. This is what I love for NHL during the weekend. You can watching the game and nothing losing. You can watch all 3-4 game live. That'd be great night, a great Sunday afternoon on April. Maybe the weather is not nice. You want to stay home with your family. Have a great long break, a brunch in the morning, and then prepare for the game number 1 of the day until the night. Really excited the game day tomorrow. If you love hockey, fortunately I will sleep for the first 2 games. Lightning supporter on the arena. Look sad to watch. Lightning supporter on the arena. Look sad to watch. I hate some. They will back up playing much better Vanecek or whatever their starter name. Senska, yeah, you talk about Vanecek. If today is Schmidt. By the way, Nico Da from the Utica Comet eliminate the Laval Rocket yesterday. Great performance for him. And that's what we got. A good way to forget our problem, Alexei. That's what we got so far, guys. Thanks so much for all the like we got tonight. We want to thank the moderator of the show to be with us tonight. Appreciate that. And then we want to thank all the people in the chat. We appreciate to be with the Hockey National show on the great Saturday night. Good news for Luc. Luc, you don't have to prepare any lunch for tomorrow morning. He's off tomorrow, Luc, so no lunch for or leftover maybe Luc tomorrow. Who knows? Ross said, Coach, the Leaf lack a leader on the blue line, someone to settle things down in the zone. Absolutely about this, Ross. A top 4 leader. I think that would be necessary about that one over there. You know, you need that. You know, if you think about the second pairing defenseman, I'm just thinking about Trouba and Kimmler. To go Carolina. After Burns, Slavin, you have Pesci and Sekic. You go to Tampa Bay Lightning, you have Sergachev. Before it was McDonough. And you know, right now, Oilers looking better than the trade deadline because they are egg home behind Nurse. That's what you need. When you go behind Raleigh, you have McCabe, Justin Hole. Not good enough. Not good enough. Giordano have a leader, but he's at the third pairing. He had the physicality, he play on the third pairing. But you talk about top four, yeah, no physicality over there. Now they bring Luciano at the top defenseman. That's not good. That's not good. So you miss a guy play regular on the second pairing. That's what you need right now. And they don't have it. You know, a Kavrikov, that would be a very important player right now if they get him on the Toronto trade deadline. I know it's not easy to get, but why to get McCabe and not Kavrikov? I don't know. It's easy to talk about this later, but at the end of the day, you're absolutely right, Ross. They need a second pairing defenseman, play physical, pay the price in front of the net. Nobody hit in front of the net for Toronto. You know, you have the hammer and your hands. Use the hammer. Don't worry about that. Use your hammer. Show to them. But no leadership, no energy, no urgency. That scream like the inside of them. Yeah, nobody and they are passenger. Here we go. Passenger. That's the term for Toronto Maple Leaf. They are all passenger. I like something like upset, like the blood get out of your face, right? You get the intensity on your body language. They don't have that. They don't have that. They don't have that clips. That is, I don't know, the desire, you know? No. They float. They float, they drive, they skate, they go around. We score great. We get scored. That's okay. We're going to come back. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I don't know. We're going to see what we get here. I thank for the likes. There you go. Got yep, sorry. Last. Do you think that maybe Hugo does nothing this summer in terms of the trade and free agent or early draft? No, I don't think so. In our tab, you're going to see my next app daily news. You're going to see some change on the Montreal Canadiens. They're going to make a trade. I don't be surprised they get a bad contract. I checking all the money they get, and they're going to trade Edmondson. Here's my prediction, guys. You want to see my prediction? Here you go. They're going to trade Edmondson. They're going to buy out Hoffman or trade Hoffman. They're going to get a bad contract at some point, at Tyler Myers, example, and Anthony Manta at some point. They're going to get a first-round pick by this. I wouldn't be surprised they trade Edmondson to the Blues for Scantella. Both of them are at the end of the contract, and they get something in return at some point. Because St. Louis Blues guy have a 3 first-round pick. That's maybe a location they can get. They're going to sign Cole Caulfield around $8 million. They're going to offer a contract to Harvey Pinard, Pesada, but they're going to get a bad contract. At a Kirby Doc trade, I see the best player, Alex Newhook. I see Ty Dellandrea for the Dallas Stars. They are the 2 players I think they can get. Now, for Nathan, you maybe get Maxime Comtois or Jesse Paul-Javi if they want to give them something. I don't think so. Kurenov coming back in Montreal Canadiens. Now, if they make another trade, I have 2 players I was looking for at the Kirby Dak, but I'll cost less. I forgot. I apologize. Then when I talk about, I overviewed a bit my next app daily news, but I really go on the homework about that. Montreal Canadiens last year, they was targeting the development and the top 5 pick. I think Montreal Canadiens going to finish the development. They want to see the young players, Doug Sakoski, Caulfield, Suzuki, goalie, to develop this next season. And they want to finish at the top 10 picks next season. So Montreal, if they finish 7, 8, 9, 10 pick next season, that will be a success for them. This is what they want to accomplish. And then I would say to you, maybe add a veteran UFA. Now, the transaction for Pierre Dubois, I looking about this. I look about how the Winnipeg managed their situation with Trouba in the past. The contract of Pierre Dubois about $9 million, $8.5 to $9 million. I compare him with Hans and Barzell. I compare the contract Caulfield with a player like Boldy, got a contract. Dylan Cousin and I missed one. Jack Hughes. Or he can go with Jacob Robinson. Jacob Robinson have his RFA at the last of these 4 years at $9.2 million. He get an average of 7.75 per year, but his contract at the last for due under the year RFA. So I don't know if is going to have short term or long term. 4 years, 6 years, 7 years, or 8 years. So that's what I'm touching in our tab for the next Daily News. I go deep about that. Alexei, Jeremy Ware de Toronto Energy last game. Gary, we usually measure the players by their salary. So much pressure for the $12 million player like Matthews. You're absolutely about that. For that, Scott leave need to resurrect Bat Queen to coach the team. The famous, the great Bat Queen. Glad you talk about him. Update New 0. Thanks so much for that, RJ. Coach, do you think the others have been a disappointment or are the Kings showing some depth? Not a lot. I think Edmonton are where they at. It's just the Kings are a little bit better. Goal in overtime could be on set fly. You can change, the question would be fun if Edmonton winning yesterday and overtime. As I said, it's going to be 6-7 game. What a disappointment is Trossagel 2 good game, and then he disappear, and then McDavid get number 3 game. I think you have to give credit for the way the Los Angeles Kings play versus the Edmonton Oilers. This is what the King can do. Now, Fiala could be returned next game. That will helping them a lot. But if they get those kind of performance that Corpusalo is delivering right now since the beginning of the playoff, the King are legit. The team prove it during the trade deadline until the last 2 weeks of the season. They was one of the best record in NHL. Unfortunately, they fall apart at the end, losing 4 of the last 6 games. But they have the team, guys. They are solid team, and they can beat anybody in the Western Conference. Again, the Western Conference is wide open. It's going to be a momentum of shift. Excited one night, disappointed next night. It's going to be series, go 6-7 game all the time, most of the series. And who can slip? Edmonton, Kings, Dallas, Colorado, Vegas. It's wide open. It's just you take a team on the right time, are hot, they play great, and they take advantage of that situation and slip around everybody. Who are they? We did not see yet. Everybody on that series on the Western Conference is 2-1 or 1-1. We don't have a really hot team right now, and they don't play with all the consistency. But right now, we have to give credit for Minnesota, by the way, beat the Dallas Star and the Los Angeles Kings. Great question, Mr. What the range series at 1-1? Other look at terrible. So for the 2 lows again, the turn, it's at the hill. So Georgia just eating themselves with the bad penalties. 1-1. The Canadian team look at without energy. Look shine as cement black for skater. Look at it. Yes. Michel Cournoyer, welcome back, Michel. Michael, hopefully doing well with you. Thanks to stop by. Don't forget to click on that. I don't think Toronto has that coach that core 4 don't like to get it the playoff or not the them. Only I would want to monitor or make him another. Yeah, that's what they're missing right now. A defenseman like Ross mentioned earlier. Why Canadian team are not able to do more on the first round? That's a big question. Adrian level, it's a peak. Here we go. Look, absolutely about that. Montreal have nothing to trade. Just eat up contract. But they have Edmondson. Look, they're going to trade and they're going to give up the buyout Mike Hoffman. Look, I would see that would be the direction they would get for me. There we go. One that they tie up the roster to push on it for the youth. One that tie up. They will try to open up spot and after I think that's the reason they will trade Edmondson. And that's the reason they're going to buy out Hoffman. That will give 2 spots open for the Montreal Canadiens. And then you're going to have that race between Petlick, Pesada, and Hanneman, Ilonen, RHP, possible maybe in the race on that one too. But that's the ones forward. They're going to try to get 1 spot, and the rest is left defenseman and attack. Where do you think Toronto would be under this first one, if they have, I don't know, but that's what maybe not Jack guy, but as defenseman can play both sides of the game really good. I think a Key Miller. I know they not run everywhere, but a Key Miller. You maybe laugh at me, but and Munson could stabilize those kind of situation. Uh, Try to find a third pairing defenseman, play solid. Ekholm is one of McDonald is on one over there. I'm thinking right away. But that's a good point. I think Montreal is going to sign and trade Caulfield. They're going to sign him. The Caulfield don't go nowhere. And Ralph and Michael. John Mickelson, welcome back in the house. Comment ça va? Michael, that's a bold prediction. Western Conference is what? The Open William McClary. Absolutely, Caulfield is the mate for the Montreal market. Minnesota taking out Dallas, so it'll be interesting they can do that. Have a good night, Minnesota. And then we got that one. The third player is going very soon. Good night, Minnesota. Here we go. Coach, I'm not surprised that King are play tough against Oilers. A lot of veterans in the right spot. Kupitar, Dali, our leader, was said. Ross, as you talk about this, physicality on that one. That's what you're looking for on that one. Guys, the third player restart. We're going to get there. Don't go nowhere. I was just talking and stuff for people. I love to do those kind of intervention during the third period. During the intermission, third period is over. It start over, guys. Here we go. Go back now by the Tampa and Toronto. Mathieu sur le puck, miss the net. It'll be important Toronto can score the goal at the beginning of this period to give that one over there. Toronto down the puck behind the net. Intercept Tampa Bay Lightning on the back end. And a lot of the points result. You're going to see at Tampa Bay Lightning close now the play. At Tampa Bay control the puck management. At Tampa Bay play the time management. At Tampa Bay been there, can win those games by one goal. And that's you're going to see that kind of Tampa Bay Lightning for that. That's the bad news for the Toronto Maple Leaf fans. Go back at 2-1 Tampa Bay on the back end. So puck go over to Nick Paul, return puck by Janat. By intercept now by McCabe. Go back to O'Reilly. Pass the puck is on. Set up to O'Sherry. O'Sherry now in front of Edman. Lose the puck. Recovered by Victor Edman. Really great play by Edman. Win the puck on the board. Pass the puck to the corner. Chasing by Janat. Win the puck to per picks to red line. No, don't put the puck behind SAMSONOV. Intercept by Nice. Putting the puck O'Reilly. Kick out the puck for himself in front of Edmund. O'Reilly control the puck, change the direction. Hold the puck now at the blue line. Set up now by Kerfoot. Kerfoot lose the edge, but recovered by O'Reilly. Pardon now. And then get out the zone with Tampa Bay Lightning by Janat. Hit all the way back over there. Go back on defensive zone. Toronto going to reset by Shane or maybe Justin Old. Hold control puck, get out the puck to Giordano. Giordano don't put the puck behind the net. Go back to opposite corner, chasing by Toronto. Tampa Bay recover the puck, regain the puck around the board. Kisharov intercept by Kerfoot, but Kisharov find a way the puck, love the puck in the zone. Possible to bring in point, breakaway, but great patch checking by Justin Hall. But point still the puck to Stanko. Stanko's now hold the puck to the defenseman Kisharov. Intercept now by Toronto, but the puck stay in the zone. The turnover by Toronto. Tampa Bay take advantage. No penalty on tripping over there. Very bad call, I believe. The puck go all the way back on the defensive zone. No call for the referee on the tripping for Toronto. Wow. Like you said, Andy Covilla earlier, many of you said the inconsistency of the referee or whatever you want to call it. Honey, I'll go back now. Tampa Bay Lightning don't play by Vincent. Make him now shoulder check. Back again to the left side. Recovery by Toronto Maple Leaf on the blue line. Give the puck now in front of the bench for Toronto at the Tampa Bay Lightning. Great hit at Tampa against Toronto Maple Leaf. Go recovery by percussion. Pass the puck neutral zone. Kick out the puck now to Maroon. Maroon don't play the puck behind the net. Vasilevsky is the man between the pipe for the Tampa Bay Lightning. When you take the lead by one goal, go back to Toronto. Turn around again by the Tampa Bay Lightning. Barry now. Go back around with Toronto. Attacking now by Cam. Cam attacking with Ashton Rose. Shoot the puck. Miss the net. But go back behind the net. Intercept by Perry. Perry scanning with puck with Maroon. Perry to the red line. Hold the puck a little bit longer. Perry scanning with the puck. Don't play the puck behind the net. Samsonov. Leave the puck barely to Justin Hold. Hold behind the net. Control the puck now. Skating with the puck. Set up the breakout. Hold bring the puck to the left side. Attacking by Matthews. Matthews is coming out. Loud the puck behind the Toronto Maple Leaf. You have outside of the play. A very bad play by Matthews. Going to reset now, guys, on neutral zone. That will be 16:40 to go remaining, guys, on the third period. That's what we got between the Tampa Bay Lightning and Toronto Maple Leaf. The Rangers take the lead 1-0. Greater score. Greater, fifth of the season, guys. Greater. What a great play. What a great player he is. Go back behind the net. Kerfoot, leave the puck to Killon. Killon hold the puck now to the wall. Allow the puck neutral zone. The puck bouncing back behind the Toronto Maple Leafs. Set up by Luke Shine. Give the puck to Morgan Riley. Riley went out past the puck in neutral zone. Kick the puck to Matthew Nylander. Nylander's coming now. Nylander change direction. Great play by Nylander looking on the right side. Nylander to the blue line. Set up now by Toronto. Pass the puck. Nylander front net. Fire puck. Block shot by Ekman again. Edmund with big in front right there, way back over there. Should have put in front of net. The tip again. Tampa Bay block shot through there. Possible breakaway. He missed the passing over there. Tampa Bay at Lightning was upset. But Victor Edmund, guys, what a great play by Edmund. He's right now no bread, but what a great play on this one over there. We have a 2-1 Rangers coming now. A greater hold the puck. A shoot the puck over the right shoulder of the goaltender. Chris Crater, guys, the veteran. The great creator score is fifth of the season, and that's what we got so far. Wow. Otherwise, a few more. New Jersey 1-0, the green room. Here we go. Look at waiting for what you told you already. None of the above can be moved. Clear and a tap. To the go live. Coach, keep me in the green room. Here we go. 1-0 Rangers. Michael Cournoyeur. Thanks so much for that one over there. Rangers, Danny, guess the referee sounded the whistle. This player, you have sorry about this. Go back now behind the net. The SAMSONOV, we have another icing with 15:25 to go remaining, guys. That's what we got so far. Edmund is a monster. Absolutely, I agree with you, Ross. He is. Make a big strength right now for that team. Tonight, you can see that. The Edmund affect chance completely. The data for the Tampa Bay Lightning versus the Toronto Maple Leafs that proved the reason why they lost the last game. They need Edmund full away. 8-9, 37 hit. 39 hit. When now we have something at the beginning box. I don't know what's going on. We get let's go leave. They play better now. Alexandre, Michel, right for who in a tap. Edmund has made such a difference tonight. 10 minutes of ice and second William McClay. There you go. Go back now behind the net. Set up now by per pick. So return the puck at the blind. It's also Toronto. Should the puck Matthews. Black shot by Sergachev. That's another black shot by the Tampa Bay Lightning. Go back now. Let's say something out chasing now. Point got hit. Kucherov right away back to O'Reilly over there. Kucherov all the way back again. We have a Stamkos over there. Now everybody jumping on Ryan O'Reilly. Wow. And Brennan Point completely now on the board. We have Sampler, Sergachev with Matthews. And this is, wow, another turnover of that series. Brennan Point not in good shape right away back over there. Look at his rips. And Kucherov jumping on Morgan O'Reilly will be interesting. This is going to be watching this one over there. Who said sign or trade for Caulfield? I don't know, but they didn't go to trade him. And we got Justin Brisebois, a comment behind that. We are O'Reilly with the Reddish. Brennan Point goes slowly to the bench and on Payne all the way back over there. Look like he's going to have some kind of pushing. Matthews all the way with Sergachev. It's not over there, guys. Here we go. It's over there. Matthews right now with Stamkos over there, where Matthews did not drop his glove. That's what Matthews is. We have Sergachev on the left side, and Matthews did not drop his glove. You can see Austin Matthews, guy, did not drop his glove at the end only. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. The two captains, that's what Stamkos is. Matthews. We have Sergachev all the way back over there with Luke Shine. Whoops, Sergachev, calm down now. Sergachev is in the hand with Luke Shine to do anywhere. How about that? Here we go. Riley right now. And that's what we got. Pat Maroon screaming about Morgan Riley. Riley go back to the penalty box, go to the locker room, and wow, this is going to be really shifting over there. We see the bench over there, and the hit at the back over there. We have Stenko jumping on the. We have Kucherov or Stenko's. I don't know. I don't feel Riley tried to hurt Kucherov. Point loses his edge. There's some kind of pushing at the end, but the rips of Point. I'm watching the Steve Dungle live. All right, Alexi. See Matthews? Look, Matthews. Look, Matthews. Matthews got turned by Stenko's like a turtle. Wow. Matthews, wake up call. Matthews is got less roster. Montreal, one trade Caulfield. Michael, no. Wow. Jeannette went out on the bench of Toronto. This is going to be interesting to see that. Wow. I don't know, Gary. I know maybe some will not be agree with me, but I feel like that hit was not a bad hit. It was not like try to hurt me. Wow. Jano now on the bench. We have Killon Maroon behind that one over there. Wow, this game, guys, will be really interesting. The turnover, that series could be right there. The emotion, controlling your feeling, emotion, mindset, all those right now on that will be really important. Angels screaming each other. They have Maroon from the bench. You have Jean at the bench. Luke Shine set up between both teams. Luke Shine tried to get that one there. Yeah, get ready. Hunting now. Well, we're missing Michael Bunting, by the way. Look like the trainer talked with John Cooper, and look like Burning Point is not returning tonight. Wow. Like I said, from Mr. Muffin, great initial good game from Vegas early. Yes, Captain Kirk, I agree with you about that one there. Tripping with Lisa, we're going to see that one. Keith right now maybe gave 5 minutes for that. Would be interesting. Keith does not understand that. We'll see what happening. Wow. Go Florida, go Nat. Obviously, I go with Boston. Nat, I don't want the Florida Panthers win that series. Montreal will have a really bad trip, a very bad pick. Coach can put in the hand of the chipping or make. Yeah. On call, Luc Lafortune. I lost respect for you, Matthews, Danny. And I thought we'll come back, Nat, by the way. Now, they announced 5 minutes from Raleigh, but under review. Now, Toronto can lose their best defenseman. Stenko jumping, crash checking on that one over there. You have Kucherov jumping on O'Reilly. Yes, no call, no minutes. And that's what I said, guys. You have no penalty on that one. I said it was not a bad call. I said O'Reilly was not a bad check about this one over there. So, look like right now we have nothing. But what about the Kucherov jumping already? Even guy like Lafayette would drop mine when he have to. Unfortunately, guys, it's the new generation hockey. Wow. This is going to be interesting. How are you going to get out that one over there? Maroon smashing right now with Luciano. The referee talk each other. Perry is right there. We have Tavares over there. But how you cannot give penalty for the rest after that? Why not Stankos? What not? Matthews. Look, Matthews did not do anything about that. Matthews, unbelievable. Wow. Yeah, Arizona, you can get Morgan Riley back in the lineup. Morgan Riley walk from the would be interesting. Riley on the eyes on that one. That was a bad call. Riley push him into the board period. Coach agreed that it was a hockey play. Bonding is like a mosquito. You can squash it. Was what you told Gary. As I'm done, ball go up your Matthews. Jano right there, laughing all the way back with it. I'm going to be interested in this direction that we go. How can you look at yourself in the mirror and that morning? Cooper, skeptical right now. Listening what happening there. Stenko's in the bat. Kucherov is in the bat. Power play for the Toronto Maple Leafs for that one over there. Here we go. You got that one over there. Kiev right now upset now. Kiev on the face of the referee. Not very happy about that one over there. We have 3 men on the box. Kiev again continues to argue with the referee, but the Toronto Maple Leafs guys are going to do a power play. So imagine if Toronto score on that one over there. How are you going to turn around? Why would Matthews drop the glove? One does is he served better the eyes of the boxer. Don't complain that he did not drop the glove. By now, run. Wait a minute. If the guy fight you, you don't say, no, I'm not fighting. He hit it in my face, but I cannot because more important, but no. Run. It's hockey. Don't say that. Come on, run. The guy have to fight. It's Stankos. It's not Janot. Jesus. Go back now. Should park at another. Recover by himself. Bring it by the blue line. Go back to the wall. Go back to DDD. Go back to Giordano. Back again to the blue line. Set up now. Pass again to Nylander. Hold the puck now to the wall. Back again. Nylander for himself. Control puck. Go back to the side. At the Marner. Marner shoot the puck to Nylander. It's coming on the right side. Loses controlling the puck. Recovered by Edmonds. Attacking now. Loud the puck behind. This penalty could be the other way to necessarily try to get the puck around. Go back again on the right corner. On the opposite side, Edmonton try to go again. Tavares still the puck in front of Killorn. Pass the puck behind the net. As I mean, was my players. Go back behind to Marner. Kick out the puck on the left side. Kick out to Tavares. Go back at the blind. Set up now by Jonel. Use the board. Long puck again. Very bad play by Toronto Maple Leafs on that one over there. Jonel, I don't know what he's thinking about this. Tampa Bay Lightning buy some seconds right away back again at the blind. Set up by Belmar. Return the puck. Now the Toronto raise the puck all the way back. Chasing the puck all the way. The Tampa Bay control completely, guys, the power play on that one over there. Back to Cole around the board. Pass the puck now to Edgel. Allow the puck at 40 seconds losing by the Toronto Maple Leafs. Not a team really set up a great spot of the hockey. If someone drop the glove, you better to be a man and drop the yours. Of course, you have to jump in on that one, guys. It's a playoff. It shows something. You're captain of your team. Now you prove to the team, no, we cannot. I don't know, but I disagree with that. That's okay. Go back now. The defensive zone of the Toronto Maple Leafs. Chased by Angel. Great play by the Tampa Bay Lightning. Just serve right now. And the power play of Toronto is 0-2. 0 shot for the power play of Toronto. How can you win a game like that. Again, that's represent exactly who they are. Samsonov get the puck to Tampa Bay behind the net. This is just fire up more the momentum of the Toronto of the Tampa Bay Lightning. Again, Jeannot hit everything like Rebecca. Jeannot on the other side. Penalty when possible at Toronto Maple Leafs. No call on that one. Go back to Matthew Nice. Don't play the puck, turn around. Matthew Nice around the rookie. Go back on the blind. Jeannot hit again everywhere, everything. And go back on the right side. Go back to Pocoshin. No tempo at Pocoshin. Jeannot. They have again another hit by Jeannot behind. And go back again. Jeannot all over the map. Another hit by Tampa Bay Lightning. The Tampa on fire and now. They hit everything happening there. The Kerfoot hit. Another hit by the Toronto. This series will be interesting on the back again to a DD back again to the Toronto Maple Leafs going to regroup behind the net. 12 minutes to go remaining on the third period. Still at 3-2. The Toronto did not do anything on the power play. Zero shot. That's what we got right there. Only one goal lead by the Tampa Bay Lightning. Tampa have to controlling their emotion right now. They don't fall because of that hit. Go behind the net, set up by the Tampa Bay Lightning. A lot of opponents on the puck behind the Maroon. Maroon cannot control the puck, turn around, but finally Perry coming back on the offensive zone on the other side. Attacking now behind, hit behind Brody, hit by Maroon again Tavares. Corey Perry win the battle. Go back at the blind, set up now, shoot the puck at the left side, miss the net, recovered by Radish. Radish behind the net is the goal winner so far. Go back now to Sergachev. Sergachev return the puck behind the net to Maroon, Brandon putting the puck to the line. Radish shoot the puck, miss the net completely. Pinched by Sergachev at the line. Go back behind the net. Sergachev try to puck around the board. Toronto try to get around. Go back finally. Go back to Giordano. Giordano hold the puck a little bit more in front of Perry and Maroon. New plus coming for both sides. At the blue line. Tavares keep out the puck. Leave the puck behind. You have outside of the blue line. Obviously for the Toronto. We're going to reset now on the neutral zone. A point now out of the game, Kisharov and Stamkos, and that's what we got so far. Leave just pissed them off more. You want Caulfield fight next year in the playoff. Maybe no sense about that. Start fight, then Berkov with a smile is not called Danny. Soto as was up. I would expect Matthews to fight. Ron. Caulfield won to the Cup final. Post soon. You have a TV timeout. Yeah, I'm sorry about that one over there. The game is getting more intense, Alexi. You're absolutely right. What's up, Atlanta? Weather is in the house. Welcome back. Thanks to be the Hockey Nation show. The invisible man even in the fight. What a joke. Would have react. No one on the LA would not act correct like Matthews. If anybody play a team game would understand this. Matthews need to accept the channel. Of course, you have to get there. Plus, he's a captain. He's a captain. You have to get there. You are going to show more your character as a captain if you fight. Imagine if Matthews destroyed Stamkos. What the fire up is going to happening? He come back with a glove in his hands. Like, you have to get there. It's a playoff time, guys. You don't worry about, I cannot go there into 2 minutes. What do you think you look like? All the fans, everybody, and the bench go see the captain refuse the fight because he don't want to go to penalty box. As a coach, I'm going to be pissed off if he was thinking that way. First is your team. You have to think your team. And your team is to be sure to be there for the rest of the team. You know what I mean? When he saw and the crush against Stamkos, he have to run after someone. Here we go. Brendan Point is back now. Here we go. Brendan Point is back. Now all the all the blah, blah, blah from the Tampa Bay Lightning now, Point is back in the lineup. He's back on the ice. So that's good ones. Talking about would have dropped the glove. That's one of the reasons why Toronto has not got out of the first round with player like Matthew. Yeah, that's we'll see what happening. Again now, Nylander, hold the puck now, the blind. Control puck on the left side, back door, intercept at Tampa Bay Lightning, cause around by Keillor. Now, 10 minutes to almost play, and that's what the Tampa Bay does very well. Control the situation of everything. Go back to the Toronto Maple Leafs, back again. Pinch right out by Edmund, by LUCIANO. Go totally by Kellon. Kellon go back all the way back to blind. But Edmund go DG back to Perpix. Bring by Berners, shoot the puck inside. Rebound. Colton almost score on that one over there. Samsonov resists on that one. A great play by the Colton, but Tampa Bay can score. Go back to opposite corner. Toronto again. Tampa Bay control Toronto completely again. Go back DD. Go shoot the puck right there. Block shot. And then Toronto loud the puck neutral zone. Go skating by Kerfoot. Intercept by Perpix. We are halfway of the period, guys. Perpix turned around. Give up to Burton Point. Burton Point went out with a skate. Here we go. Point went out. He's on the ice. Imagine they gave 5 minutes to O'Reilly, and then you get Point back in the lineup. And I'll go back to Pokajon, going to pound the shoot the puck. Great save by Samsonov. A break. A long player Tampa behind the net. And Samsonov resists on that one. Samsonov, yes, the second goal, not good. But you have to give credit. He keep the Toronto Maple Leafs in the game. Send the second period. Go back by Tampa Bay Lightning. So around by Pokajon. Don't play by neutral zone. The puck go back on defensive zone. Set up by LUCIANO or Justin Holt. Back to Giordano. Giordano at the red line. Kick up at the puck to the side. Go back on the right side of the VASILEVSKIY. Attacking by Matthew Nice. Turn around by Yann Cole. Go back again by the Tampa Bay Lightning. Try to get back outside the zone. And then go back on the in front of the bench of the Toronto. Recovery by Toronto. Go DD back to Giordano. Drive the puck back again. Sig up the Camp. Camp attacking now. Kick out the puck to the left side. Don't play the puck with Toronto Maple Leafs on the opposite corner. Chasing now. The puck go back at the Toronto. Get out of the zone. Tampa Bay Lightning. Go back on defensive zone. They go to back DD. Morgan Riley back again. Go to Justin Holt, I believe it. Don't play the puck behind opposite side of VASILEVSKIY. Chasing by the Tampa Bay Lightning. Find a way to get the puck back on the neutral zone. Now turn around by the Toronto. Keep the puck by the Tampa Bay Lightning. Have the puck on the right side of the Samsonov, chasing by Nick Paul. Intercept now by the Toronto. Go around the board. Intercept now behind the net by Colton. And that Toronto fed up by Riley. Hit by Nick Paul. Go back at the blind. Set up now by shoot the puck by Jano. I believe the puck go all the way back outside. Intercept now by the Toronto Maple Leafs. But Tampa Bay Lightning win the battle. Great play by Sergachev. Sergachev find a way to give the battle, but the puck go back on Toronto. 8 minutes to go remaining on the third period. Go back now by the Toronto, attacking by Matthews. No, is it? I don't know which one is it. It was McCabe anyway. Go back to agent in front of Marner. Intercept Marner. Marner control the puck. Marner turn around. Marner prize the puck. Shoot the puck. Black shot again. Then probably Lightning. Then probably block the shot all day at the third period. Go back in offensive zone. Keep control by agent. What a great play by agent. Shoot the puck. So make a save. Recovery by Marner. Run the puck around the board. Give the puck to Tampa Bay Lightning again. Another turnover by Toronto Maple Leafs. Go back on the left corner. Tampa Bay control the puck. Bring the puck to the line. Set up per pick. Shoot the puck. Hit the face of Kerfoot. Go back now per Marner. Marner pressure by Edmund. Give the puck to defenseman. Back to Kerfoot. Kerfoot return the puck behind the net. The Toronto are completely dominate right there. And then Brody pass the puck to Marner. Back again to McCabe. Holding the puck in front of Keillor. McCabe waiting for the nucleus coming for the Toronto Maple Leafs. Go back now on the other side. Attacking by Toronto. Don't play puck for himself. They cannot go nowhere. Segacher intercept the puck. Go DD. Pick up now by Reddish. Reddish scored the third goal for the Tampa Bay Lightning. That's his friend. Back to Matthews. News. Go back now the right side of Toronto. It's on the puck behind. Reddish in front of News. Intercept the Tampa Bay Lightning. Now at the blind by Toronto. Hold the puck. Return the puck behind the net. A little bit too far for Radish. Intercept by David Kent. Bring the puck to the corner. Now we have Toronto Maple Leafs and the behind VASILEVSKIY chasing right now. We have 4-player battle for the puck. Go back again by Chuck Rock. And then Tampa Bay find a way the puck outside the zone by Perry. All the way back on defensive zone. Set up by Justin Old. And for the Pat Maroon. Return the puck to Giordano. We have 6:22 seconds remaining. No whistle for the last couple of minutes. Everything calmed down from the intensity. There we go. We go back now. Pagino being tipped the puck in front and at the red line. The puck go all the play out with that call. And there's some kind of pushing with Janot and Tavares. Toronto get pushing all the way back again by the Toronto and Tavares by Janot. Wow. I don't get Matthews period. Go Minor, go. Danny, I do not all the fun on that team players. We got Minor should fight to be appreciated. La tap, Luciano. Pour semi no support. Ross hello in a tap. Everyone know he beat Toronto himself. It's not about injury or not. It was a hit into the board with both hands on the stick across the number. But no, it is good back. He's from Arizona. Leave out on the road to lose, Alexei. Maybe this is sign Matthews that doesn't want to be in Toronto. For me, that's who he is. I don't know if you want to leave Toronto, but that's who he is. That's the type of player you have. No aggressivity inside of him. No the fight back. Not to want to pay the price. He did it because I have no choice. But again, he doesn't want to fight. And he proved it in the past. He continues to prove it. He has no guts inside of him, right? He don't have it. He's a great hockey player. By the way, he's a great hockey player. But some point, you have to show up. You have to, I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, you have to pick it up there. I could be wrong here, but I don't know. The Devils score, guys, 1-1. Jack Hughes score, 1-1. Give you some update, guys, on the update here. Go back now, 6 minutes. Go behind the net. Marner try to puck again to Nice. Go back now. Battle on the right corner of the Toronto, the Tampa Bay Lightning. Angel win the battle. You see the Angel right now try to win the puck in front of the net. Very bad play, Angel, by the way, but he won the battle on that. The puck stuck right there, the blank or outside the there. Go back around. Intercept now by the Tampa Bay Lightning. Toronto get the puck. No chance. Go back to Sugar for the Marner. Matthews back on the line on the ice. Go back now by Toronto. Go to regroup by McCabe. McCabe now pass the puck to Matthews. Matthews attacking on the left side. Matthews right now hit by a ditch. Go back behind the net. We have battle right there. It's Matthews, Nike right now. Try to get the puck around. Intercept now by HEDMAN. Là, the point is around. Go back on defensive zone. Set up by Toronto. Long stretch pass now to McCabe. Lose the puck. Intercept by VASILEVSKIY. Give the puck to HEDMAN. Run the puck. And then at the blind, the puck go all the way back on defensive zone. We have 5 minutes to go remaining, guys, on this third period. Can the Toronto step up? Toronto have 2 shots only at 3 at the third period by the Tampa Bay. Ryan O'Reilly on the corner, intercept by Tavares, win the puck to blind, set up now for Toronto, pass the puck, fire and then the control puck, give the puck now to McCabe. McCabe win the puck behind the net to Riley, leave the puck to corner, set up now by the Toronto and Polive, go back now by Nylander, win the puck behind the net to Ryan O'Reilly, but on now Tampa Bay win the battle, win the puck around the board, the point right now with O'Reilly, back again to Ritish, leave the puck to Edmund to opposite corner, chasing by Toronto and Polive, pass the puck to McCabe. Go back now to the right corner. Kucherov led the puck neutral zone. All the way back on defensive zone. Possible and icing. That'll be the call. We're going to reset, guys. There's time for what? The final countdown. 4 minutes, 20 seconds to go. The score. The Tampa Bay 3. The Toronto Maple Leafs 2. Here we go. Can the Tampa Bay hold the lead by 1 goal? Send just after the second period. It will be interesting to see that. Face on the right side of VASILEVSKIY. Matthews born in California and grow in Arizona, guys. I just want to remind you that. Go back on the left side. Intercept by Toronto Maple Leafs. leave the zone. The puck to get puck by Stankows. Puck stuck on the left side of the right side of Vasilevsky. Recovery by Tampa. They go deep reverse back to HEDMAN. HEDMAN play the board. The puck bouncing back in front of the net. They go back to Mathieu on the back end. Vasilevsky make a save. Go back around. Everybody was looking for the puck after they hit the glass from HEDMAN. But finally, Khrushchev don't play the puck outside the zone. Going to recovery by Mathieu. Nice. Keep the puck to opposite side. Nice chasing the puck by HEDMAN. Go back now. Don't be the puck in neutral zone. The puck go back on the right side of SAMSONOV. Intercept by the Toronto. Hold the puck a little bit, waiting for the new players coming. Go DD, set up now by just hold. 3:37. Draw the puck back to Nylander. Nylander skating with the puck at the red line. Nylander could control it. Don't play the puck to the side. Chasing by Tavares. Go back to Cole. Return the puck to the side. Tampa allowed the puck in neutral zone. The puck chasing now. By Brody. No icing. Great play by Tampa Bay in front of Brandon Edgell at 3:18. Brody pass the puck to Tavares. Pass the puck to both sides to Nylander. Keep the puck now to O'Reilly. Already hold the puck. Don't play puck in the right corner. Nobody was there. Nylander no chasing the puck at all. Go back at blind slap at Tavares. Tavares now return the puck behind the net to O'Reilly. Keep the puck behind the net. No chance. The Tampa Bay win the battle by Edgell. Allow the puck in the zone. The puck bouncing back in the defensive zone of the Toronto recovery. DD set up now by the skating by the Toronto Maple Leafs attacking now. Kick out the puck to Tavares. The puck bouncing back. Turn around by Toronto by the Tampa Bay Lightning. Allow the puck all the way behind the Samsonov by Janot. Justin Holt chasing with Colton. Colton with Janot on the ice with Nick Paul. That line is a tough one for the Toronto Maple Leafs. Again, Toronto Maple Leafs go night by the Toronto Maple Leafs. Goal result, 2:30 to go remaining. Toronto have only 4 shots during that period. We have a battle between Colton, and then finally Toronto get out of the zone. Skating on the puck at the red line. Don't play the puck in the corner. Don't play on the right side. First one to get there is Camp. 20 points from the net. Intercept by Tampa Bay Lightning. Why David Camp is on the ice at 2 minutes, I don't know. Go back now. Defensive zone. No chance of the Toronto. Leave the puck. Very bad play by the Toronto Maple Leafs. Go to recovery in front of Samsonov. Slap by Morgan Riley. Bring the puck back to bad Toronto on the left side. Give the puck again in neutral zone. What a very bad play by Toronto. I don't know. You can be frustrated about Toronto. Another bad play by Samsonov. It's already won a battle. It's just mistake after mistake, guys. You have nothing to tell you about that. Wow. I'm speechless. Mano with the puck now, the blinds coming to the red line. Mano kick control the puck, kick out the puck and down around. Turn around by the Tampa Bay Lightning. Empty net by the Toronto Maple Leafs. Go back now to the side. Give the puck back to Matthews. Matthews taking the puck. Matthews control the front net. Shoot the puck. Miss the net barely. Go back to the Tampa Bay Lightning on the right corner. Try the puck outside the zone. Stop at the line by Morgan Riley. Pass the puck to the side. Back to Riley. Riley pass to Manor. Manor to the right side of the city. Back to the goal line. Go back now by the Toronto. 1 minute to go remaining. Back to Manor. Manor looking. Back to Nylander. Go back now, Nylander, the right side. Shoot the puck. Black shot in front of the rebound. And the but! The Toronto Maple Leafs score! Are you kidding me? They finally with the score. It's 3-3. A turnover by the Tampa Bay Lightning. With 1 minute to go, the Tampa Bay Lightning. Now, wow. The Toronto score is Rand O'Reilly. I believe it's 3-3. Wow. A great play by O'Reilly. Give the rebound again. This is who O'Reilly. You want to score a goal in the NHL, be in front of the net. Be in front of the net. That's what you get. And that's what's happening. O'Reilly guys score for the Toronto Maple Leafs. Wow. Wow. Can we go in overtime now? It'll be interesting to see that. But O'Reilly score. Big goal for the Toronto Maple Leafs. Wow. Rand O'Reilly. Less than 1 minute to go remaining, guys, on this period. Boom, leave, score for Canada. Of course, Winnie Snyder. Stop the United States, leave fans, 3-3. Rand O'Reilly, great pickup. You're absolutely right about that one over there. Go behind the net, battle now. On the right side, Vasilevsky. Tampa kick the puck out. Go back now outside the zone by Kucherov. Turn around in front of Vasilevsky at 37 seconds. Turn around by the Tampa Bay. The Toronto intercept. Don't play the puck again behind Tampa Bay. Go back to the right side. Shaking by Sergachev. Bring the puck around the board. They'll go back on the front of the bench at Tampa Bay Lightning. The puck bouncing back in front of Sherry. Recovering up at Toronto. Lob the puck behind the goaltender. Chasing by Sherry on the right side of Vasilevsky. Battle now by Sherry. Try the puck around with the Redditch. Radish went out with Cerelli. Wesley shoot the puck. Toronto battle for the puck behind the net. Bring the puck in front of the net. No chance. Go back bouncing back. Tampa Bay got this out. 5 seconds to go remaining on the right side of the Killorn. Killorn keep the puck around. There'll be the end of this face-off. Block shot by Riley, Ran O'Reilly, guys. And that's happening there. And for the first time at the Hockey Nation Live Show, during the playoffs 2023, are we going to go where? We're going to go on overtime. For tonight, between the Toronto Maple Leafs and the Tampa Bay Lightning, this is a huge goal by Ren O'Reilly. It's second of the playoff, assisted by Nylander and Marner. And that's what we got, guys, during only the second period. A goal by O'Reilly, second of the playoff, and assisted by Nylander and Marner. That's what we got tonight. We're going to give you a little bit more update for the shot. Everything like that, we're going to go to what happened with the Rangers. The Wolves, is it... obviously it's 1-1. The Rangers intermission over there. So we cannot go there. Overtime here for the Hockey Nation Live Show. I appreciate you guys to be with me. Don't forget, guys, to click on the likes. And that's what we at. After 60 minutes, Toronto Maple Leafs 3. And Tampa Bay 3. I have to give you all the stats you need to know. We crossed the 100 hit tonight, guys. 50 versus 51. We'll see what we got here in the chat. Right there. When again, the number will not be easy. Still be on the side of your team. Is not begin to believe you don't deserve anything. Thanks so much for the likes. You're not pro. You worked. Mathieu scored the winning goal. Here we go, Luciano. Positive look. Here we go. Love it. Positive look. Always been there since the beginning of the night. Mac Cooper is not the late loss of respect for Matthews. Exactly, I believe I go leave for app fans. I believe more on your team that the Leaf fans. Here we go. Snackles will score an overtime for Gary Cournoyer. Ross Matthews, good team from already about Ben. Here we go. You got it, my friend Ross. Matthew will have the game winner when it's not her. Dan Asham is in the house. Come on, people. Thanks so much, Dan. And look at it. The longer the series, the better for the Leaf. Great point, look. Really play hard, shooting, scoring, roughing is up, fighting. Who is the team captain? John Tavares. Heart of the Lions, Sharks. Make O'Reilly the captain of the Leaf. 1956, welcome aboard. Nylander score in overtime. Come back to like, will score in a tap. No, I love the team this year, and I believe they can win. Go is flexing back. After the show, I'm going to get there. Everybody, guys, on the TV talk about about Matthews right now. Again, an returning game, William McClary. Yeah, right, coach. It's like there we go. Matthew will score in a tap. Sorry, coach. Matthew's pissed me off so much I cannot print that right. Ross, I'm doing a post game about Matthews tomorrow. Coach, awesome. New York Rangers 1, Rangers 1. Why did the 4 goal not count? I think an tap whistled by the referee before, but I could be wrong. Okay, and the bluff right. I have my lucky Joe Sackett on the go avenge go. Ready? Ready to get honor on the assist on it. John Nicholson, thanks so much for the likes. What a game. I'm stressed, Jeremy. And so does anybody. Here's the Austin Matthews. Like Austin Matthews. Erwin Ortega. What kind of word? Erwin, what is your name? Cold Frenchie, Mr. Erwin. Thanks to stop by and say hi to us. Exactly is putting the team on his shoulder for Prima Star right. And go, leave, go. Here we go. Look, continues to be right there. Thanks so much for all the like tonight, guys. We appreciate that. We have a 15-minute TV timeout. TV timeout intermission right there. We'll be back on overtime. And what's his sudden death, right? The winner of the goal score. They're going to get there. I'm going to take a break, guys. Don't go nowhere. I'm going to take a break because I'm right now since 6 o'clock, 3 hours. And I want to get something for you guys. In my soul, in my soul, in my soul, in my soul, I could so alone. I could so alone. I could so alone. In my soul, in my soul, in my soul, in my soul, I could so alone. I could so alone. I could so alone. In my soul, 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 I could so alone. Here we go for a Sunday morning in Thailand at 9 o'clock a.m. Why not to rip some music here, dancing. Dubois have a good game tonight. Too much for Pierre Dubois, to the AB in 1957. Coach late night. No, not last night, say the mixer, but Last night we no. Last night I work hard last night, guys. Prepared 2 videos, so work hard. DJ Coach SMP, CG, Coach late night. Here we go. Remember that puck bounce and have eyes for the net. You're absolute about this. Look, we have to do magic, Dubois. You're right in our top. That is a bit losing Morrison. About this, Mathieu is my favorite player. After the win, now Danny, I'm taking seconds to get owners. I agree with you in our top. Not making my day at all. Mathieu throw wrong like Luciano. On Jet Angels there. Can Jet win the series? No. I don't think so, Dan. I don't see that. Now, the series could be a little bit more deep. I took 6 and 6. So the Jets are going to win one more game, but I don't know when. But I think there will be the one I was said about that. Get that one. TG Coach. Jets are done. Burger for everyone. Flashback to the club. Yep. I got to cream my leg coach with that music. We have to drop back, guys, for overtime. Well, Super Chat. Super Chat, Alexandre. Maya, thanks so much for your super chat. Matthew is awesome. Remember in the chat from Alexandre Maya. Thanks so much for your super chat. Number 1 of the night. Never too late. Some hype from Mr. Alexandre Maya. That's what we got, guys, with some love. Thanks so much for that one. Money will not convince me, Alex. Maya, but he's still a muffin man in our top. We're going to get there. We're going to click on the OT right now. We're going to changing this. We're going to get that back over there. And we're going to go OT. Not happened a lot. OT, period 1. Who score, Coach? Luc Laforson. Depends which team are you talking about. Look for... depends which, the last goal was Ryan O'Reilly. Look. Here we go. Another super chat, ladies and gentlemen, for Danny T. Danny T, super chat. Super chat, Mr. Danny T. Matthews is a coward from Mr. Danny T about Matthews. Here we go. Thanks so much for the super chat. Number 2 of the night. Who scored, Coach? Look, Mark, like my friend, Hype Danny. There you go. Nanita and OT Steve G. Rivers, go Agont, Rivers on that one there. Nice, Luciano, go with nice. Angel Radic score for the Tampa Bay Lightning, guys. And then for the Toronto Maple Leafs tonight is O'Reilly score for them. Following by, of course, the O'Cherry and Austin Matthews score for the Toronto Maple Leafs tonight. Angel is Sarah Lee score for the Tampa Bay and Redditch. So they are the 6 goal of the night, guys. That's what we got. 6 shots by only 3 shots by the Tampa Bay Lightning, guys, on the second period, by the way. At the third period. Coach need a spin table. Yeah, I would love to have a little report, but I don't have the speed about this. One burger for everyone in the chat. Luciano, here we go. Who's scoring overtime, Coach? I was thinking about this last I know you're going to. I will go with John Tavares on that one. And for the Tampa Bay Lightning, guys, I go with Nick Paul. So Nick Paul and John Tavares. But watch Kerfoot. Then we do our 50 cent. And after that, Kuchar will score. Matthews or Stamkos for Luc Lafortune. Here we go. That'd be good if someone get the as a Matthews score, because we complain about him all night right now, and then Matthews score. We'll see what happened about that one over there, guys. You have a lot of time to play. We have again the overtime number 1 going to start in the next couple of seconds. Super extra number 3 from Danny number 2 of the night. Here we go. Super chat Rivers, chop chop chop. Super chat, Mr. Danny T, 550, Alexandre. I win now. Here we go, Mr. Alexandre. Mr. Danny T is the one over there. Congratulations. Thanks so much, Mr. Danny, for the support as a moderator, but most important, support of the money for the chat. Appreciate that. Perry has 5 player of game winning goal at Google. Nobody talk about Perry. From that, I believe those are very, very impressive. Here we go. What happened, guys, for other game tonight? 1-1 between the Danger. The game between Colorado is just starting, guys. Again, the Kraken. So, game to follow a little bit more. We just dropped the puck, guys. Bunt. Overtime, the puck go behind the SAMSONOV, chasing up at Tampa Bay Lightning. LUCIANO is on ice with Morgan Riley, hit by Killon, intercept with Tampa Bay Lightning, shoot the puck, block shot with Tampa Bay by Matthews, go back behind to Killon. Killon battle for the puck. Killon could be another guy can score, by the way, for the Tampa Bay Lightning. Go back to Toronto Maple Leafs, turn 1 by Marner, skating out on the offensive zone. Chuck Rock, dumping the puck on the right side, set by Redditch. Redditch now behind Marner, by the puck in the blue line, set up now by Tampa Bay, long the puck on defensive zone, no icing, recovery by Morgan Riley in front of Angel. Morgan Riley skating the puck, long stretch pass now on offensive zone by Matthews. Matthews dumping the puck on the left side with Sergachev, chasing the puck, go back Didi, set up now by Redditch. Radich should have scored number 3 for the Tampa Bay Lightning. Don't play part Tampa Bay and Samsonov. Samsonov play the puck right now. Pass the puck to Brody. Brody went out the back end. Gave the puck to Kucherov. Very bad play. Brody have a really bad game for tonight in my eyes. Go back now to Matthew Nice. Return the puck now to Brody. Return the puck to Nice. Nice attacking now. Enfin, contre le puck. Control the left side. Matthews Nice. Keep control the puck on the right side of it. Left side of the last his edge. Recovered by Kucherov. Kucherov can get out of the zone. Kucherov pass the puck to Point. To Stamkos. Stamkos looking now. Looking on the left side to Point. Point now shoot the puck. Simpson make a save. Rebound. Go back on the left side. Recovered by O'Reilly. Keep the puck to Toronto Maple Leafs. Back to Matthews. Love the puck on the right side. On the right side of VASILEVSKIY. New plus coming for both teams. Reset by HEDMAN. 0-0 between Colorado and the Kraken. Go back now on the right side. Samsonov. First one to get is Nick Paul. Paul battle for the puck behind the net with LUCIANO. LUCIANO by the pass on the left side. Recovery by the Toronto Maple Leafs. Get out of the zone. Go back now to Kerfoot. Love the puck on the left side of VASILEVSKIY. Play the puck for the goaltender. Play around, pass the puck. Intercept by Tavares. Tavares play with the Kerfoot, by the way. So back now on the behind the goaltender, Kerfoot in front of the net. No chance. Crash check in front of the net. Turn around by Nick Paul. Nick Paul control the back on offensive zone. Don't the puck in Samson. Chased by Jeanette on the left side. That line is dangerous. Colton, by the way, with that Nick Paul. Kerfoot at the back end. Start by Nick Paul. Go back now to the wall. We have Jeanette with Brody. Paul and Kerfoot. The puck stuck in the wall. No puck nowhere. Tavares and Colton looking for the puck. The puck stuck all the way. The puck is moved, but the puck stuck between. We have Brody right now with Jeanette. The puck stuck with Nick Paul. Chasing out. The puck stuck over there. I'm telling you right now, the puck go nowhere. The finale puck move up. Return at the same place. Nick Paul. Finally, Toronto going to get out of the zone. Don't play the puck in front of the bench. Reset up by Raddysh. Raddysh pass the puck. Tip by Tampa Bay against Samsonov. Samsonov play the puck back to Brody. Brody return the puck to the defenseman. Toronto Maple Leafs. Shown the direction by Morgan Riley. Return the puck to Brody. Brody looking now. Pass the puck, tip by the Toronto Maple Leafs, intercept by Sergachev, get the puck to Maroon. Maroon attacking now. Maroon ran the puck on the board, a little bit too far for the opposite side. Set up by the Toronto Maple Leafs, recover the puck, go try to get a puck out of the zone by Ashton Reeves. Intercept by Cirelli, but put the puck out of the play. We're going to reset now on neutral zone. The Eyes won't let another period. It took like a slash already. In our top 58 for that one. Gary Matthews does not have the drive for an OT owning goal. Here we go. That's the comments about that one there. 22-32 for the shot right here. We'll get 53-52. One of the five gave away puck. Finn 4-7. 19-13. Face off dans un neutral zone between Cirelli, 17 minutes to go, a bit over. Go back pour Toronto, win the face-off, bring pas in front of net, in front of bench, trompé par Jack Rock, no chance, Toronto par Tampa Bay. The red lines coming offensive zone, trompé par right side, chassé par LUCIANO in front of Ajud. LUCIANO try to get a puck around. Tampa Bay try to get a puck again. Tampa, Matthews turn around, go back to Giordano. Giordano at the back end, so back to Shine. Shine ran the puck on the board, trompé par the puck in the neutral zone, set up now HEDMAN. Return the puck to Perpix, ran the puck again. Tampa Bay tip the puck, intercept Toronto, Maple Leaf, go to a set, tip the puck around HEDMAN, get the puck to Perpix, and for the bench of Toronto, lot the puck the right side, SAMSONOV. When we have a call or not, that's no. Yes, it is. He's seen for the Tampa Bay Lightning. We're going to a set on the right side of VASILEVSKIY with 16:27 to go remaining on this period. We have a few people talking. So as Marco is noise. I have to level my TV. It's sitting left zone. It look like a Kushop. I have a few drink before the game. Cournoyer. Maybe Dan Ashon. Good prediction. I said Lightning, Gold, Maroon, and Maple Leaf, Morgan Riley. Here we go. Good job, Coach. Should you take the Prim Tavares or Stamkos? Who do you take the Prim Stamkos? Go back behind the net, set up by HEDMAN. Contrôle le puck now en préparation de breakout. Passe the puck neutral zone. Tip by the Tampa Bay Lightning behind SAMSONOV or on SAMSONOV. Going to recover a breakout by Morgan Riley. Skating with the puck at the blue line. It's coming on the red line. Kick out. Tip by the Tampa Bay Matthews or the McCabe. Go back behind the net. It was Matthew Nice. Nice, a lot of minutes for the Toronto Maple Leafs tonight. Kucherov intercept the puck. Go back at the left side. Already at the blue line. Riley went out. Down the puck on the right side. Recovery by Toronto. Go back. Shoot the puck. Riley. Black shot by Tampa Bay Lightning. Recovery by the Toronto by Nylander. Nylander looking good on that side. Pass the puck to opposite. Tampa Bay change direction. Kucherov give the puck now to Point back again to Stamkos. Stamkos the left side. Stamkos at the Samsonov. Shoot the puck on the back ends. They intercept now by the Toronto Maple Leafs. Luke Shine try to go back outside the zone. Turn around. Give the puck to Point. Very bad play by Luke Shine. Now Point behind the net. Change direction by Point. Go back at the blind. Set up to HEDMAN. Shoot the puck. Tip in front of the Stamkos. No chance. Go back to Kucherov. On the back door to Point. Point at the back end. Shoot the puck. Samsonov make a save. No rebound. We'll go to a set on the right side. And that gave that Toronto, the Tampa Bay 34 shot tonight. Again, the 33 shot again, the Toronto. So that was it. Stamkos, in my opinion. I will advantage. I don't know the trend of goal. How many goals Tavares versus Stamkos, but I think Stamkos have a better goal overall. So that's one reason I will go with Stamkos. Face off now, Belmont winning by the Tampa Bay Lightning, but by bouncing back. A battle now on the right side, and Lafferty loses his battle. Down the park, go back on the right side. Samsonov, we have 4 players. Belmont, Lafferty with Brody. And Maroon win the battle, go back to McCabe. McCabe try to get the puck on that side, and intercept by Ashton Reeves. Lab the puck to Lafferty. Lafferty lab the puck behind Vasilevsky. Chasing by Cam behind with Becaution. Return the puck to Cole. Cole went out on the left side to Ferdy. Hit there by Ashton Reeves. Wow, what a good hit there. Again, the Belmont. Go back to Tampa Bay Lightning. Intercept Toronto Maple Leafs. Fire the puck on the backside. You should shoot the puck. Turn one by Perry. Pass the puck to Cirelli. Keep the puck to Maroon. Tampa Bay's coming now at 2 versus 2. Go back on the right side. Brody get beat by Maroon. And Brody is difficult tonight. I don't know what's going on with Brody. Anyhow, go back to Toronto Maple Leafs. Attacking up Camp. Cam going control the puck, turn around on the right side of the Paul. That Cam control the puck all the way back. Fire the puck, Justo. Intercept by Nick Paul. Now Tampa Bay is coming back. Now Paul at the right side. Knock at 2-1 at the back door. Shoot the puck. There is a save by the Tampa Bay Lightning. No. Don't have a whistle about that one over there. Samson make a save. And then we're going to reset the referee. Go back over there. And Colton not very happy about that call. Who has better goalie? The Jet Golden Knights or coach the Jets. Where is Nikushkin? Steve G? No clue. Stammer. Leave have to short shoot, no pretty play. Come on, look at Watson. Really great comments about that. Exactly what I was thinking. Don't try to go around one more step. Shoot the puck. Everything could happen when you shoot the puck. Rebound, everything. And now Tampa Bay, like near the stand, the fans are cheering. I would like to see the fans in Boston and downtown in Toronto. We'll see what happens face up of the left side of the SAMSONOV. 75 attempt shot by the Tampa Bay, only 44 for the Toronto Maple Leafs tonight. Great look at too much fancy. I agree with you guys. Go back blind, set up that Tampa Bay. Go Didi back to Sergachev. Sergachev bring the puck behind the net for point. No chance. Go back now to Kerfoot. Kerfoot lobbed the puck and it was on the puck bouncing back a little bit too far for Atchery. Recovery by Sergachev. Situation Sergachev break out, pass the puck in the zone. Tip by Kucherov's coming on the back ends. Shoot the puck. Samsonov just robbed, maybe not robbed, but big save against Kucherov on the back end. Kucherov, great play to go around. Like Ross said all night. Ross said about the defensive zone coverage. Look, Matthews over there. And then you can see Giordano lose his edge and Samsonov just make a big save on the back end. So we have to give credit to that one. And all the three players for the forward, the Matthews, the Marner, just gliding in the defensive zone. And Samsonov make a big save, still 3-3. One Madrid won the series coach. Yes, I took Toronto. Go back to Marner the blind. Go back to the red line. That would be great. Toronto can win tonight because that would confidence them. Shoot a puck. Mazilevsky make a save. No rebound. We're going to a set now on the left side of the Vasilevskiy. That's what we got right there. 26 shot over there. 55, 53. One of the 8 hit tonight. Go back on the left side of the Vasilevskiy winning par le Tampa Bay Lightning. Go around HEDMAN, qui est de par le corner. Chasing par le Killon. Là, de par le backhand. The puck bouncing back on defensive zone. Set up by Nick Shine. Win the battle again. The Tampa Bay Lightning. Shine pass the puck now. On the backhand to Morgan Riley. Skating Morgan Riley. Kick out the puck to Shackrock. Pass the puck behind the net to Riley. Leave the puck to Marner to get to Matthews with O'Reilly. Tampa Bay get out of the zone. Tampa Bay attacking now. Severely pass the puck to HEDMAN. Pass the puck left side to Killon. Lob the puck. New plus coming for both teams. O'Reilly coming back at the hand in net. A little bit over 13 minutes to go remaining, guys, on this period. Go back behind the right side. Attacking now by the Toronto. Hold the puck by Tavares. Pass the puck. Missed the shot. Go back to Tampa Bay Lightning. Pass the puck at the Sergachev. Lead the puck now to Point. Point now to Sergachev. Sergachev lead the puck now to Kucherov at the back door. Shoot the puck. Missed the net by Sergachev, I believe. It turned around. It coming back now by the Nylander. Hold the puck a little bit longer. Great play by the Tampa Bay Lightning. So far, Toronto, they had nothing much. And Nylander lose the puck again at the last second. The puck bouncing back on defensive zone. Set up by Kerfoot. Kerfoot lead the puck now. The defensive to Justin Hall. Give the puck again. Skating by Oda at the blue line. Coming to the red line. Lob the puck by Vasilevskiy. Intercept the puck. The goaltender lead the puck to the defenseman. Chasing by Toronto. By Kerfoot. They go back. Pinch right now by Luke Shine. They go back a deep zone. Maybe it was Justin Hall. Go back around the net. And then finally, Belmar going to find a Reddish. Pass the puck now to Chanot in front of the bench. We're coming for Toronto Maple Leafs. Go D. Back again behind. Very bad play by the defenseman Giordano. Go back around. Giordano struggle right away. Toronto find a way to get the puck as long. Atchery give the puck to Justin Hall at the red line. Don't put the puck behind Vasilevskiy. Chasing by Atchery. And now we have a Nick Paul behind the net, bring the puck to opposite corner, and intercept by Agel, bring the puck neutral zone, and Toronto going to recover the puck. Turn around, great play by Matthews, nice. What 2 move over there. Turn around, Nick Paul try to get the puck around. Nice battle for the puck on the run with Agel. Toronto cannot get control it, but Tampa Bay recovery, and Sergachev allowed the puck neutral zone. Return again by Luke Shine, hit by Janot. Turn around by the Tampa Bay Lightning, go to redo DDD, and then a red line. Don't put the puck behind Sergachev, behind Samsonov. Nick Paul leave the puck around, the puck go back in neutral zone. All the way back on defensive zone. Sergachev find a way to get the puck behind Vasilevskiy. Hold the puck a little bit longer. New plus coming by the Tampa Bay. It was Young Cole. Pass the puck now by Maroon, keep up in the zone in offensive with Belmont, the ball behind the net, set up by Toronto Maple Leaf. One funny net, Tampa Bay, go back at the blind, shoot the puck, black shot, reverse miss the net by Tampa. Brody try the puck outside zone from Perry, the puck bouncing back, recovered by Reddish, by Cole, back again to Edmund, lot the puck in the back end, recovered by McKay behind the net, and from the Maroon, McKay skating with puck, McKay control the puck at the blind, kick out the puck in the left side, intercept Tampa Bay Lightning, but McKay turn around and go back again. Bad play by the Toronto Maple Leaf, and then we have a delay offside by the Tampa Bay Lightning and get out the puck to Samsonov to Brody. Brody's taking the puck to the red line. Kick out the puck, down the puck, VASILEVSKIY. Toronto do nothing since the beginning of this overtime. 10 minutes to go remaining over after overtime number 1. Go back by Kilon behind the net. Battle now behind with Justin Old. Cirelli join the party with that. Cam, Cirelli won the ball. Cirelli to the wall, try to puck at the blind. Intercept up at Toronto. Finally get out of the zone and go back to Jack Rock. Back again to Manor. Manor led the puck, chasing by Jack Rock on the left side of VASILEVSKIY. Chasing without. First one to get out Tampa Bay Lightning. Reddish. Pass the puck. Tampa Bay on the breakaway. Get out of the zone. Got been up by Cirelli in front of Toronto Maple Leaf. Bring the puck behind the left side of SAMSONOV. Battle with Cirelli. Bring the puck to Edgel. Edgel intercept the puck. Run out. Chasing by Toronto Maple Leaf. Giordano helping by his teammate Cam. Finally, Toronto led the puck in the zone all the way back in front of VASILEVSKIY. No icing. New plus coming. Less of 10 minutes to go remaining on the overtime. Now we have Sergachev with the puck. Hold the puck behind the goaltender. Waiting for the transition on the breakout. Sergachev looking left. Pass the puck now to it's coming to per picks. Don't play the puck behind Samsonov. Chasing by the Tampa Bay Lightning. Bring the puck on the board. Intercept by Killon. Go back now at the line at the back door. Pass the puck behind Samsonov. Chasing for a recovery by per picks. Bring the puck behind the net. Slap by Stanko's. Battle with Riley. Riley is Stanko's battle for the puck with Brennan Point. Points to the puck. Bring the puck to the blind. Set up in front of Kerfoot. Edmund returning the puck. Intercept now by Riley. Riley chasing by Stanko. Shoot the puck. Samsonov make a save. A very turnover by the Toronto Maple Leaf. Again, another turnover by who? By Morgan O'Reilly. Gave a puck. Brody earlier. Do you think Tampa Bay can defeat Colorado? Yes, they could. With VASILEVSKIY, everything could happen. But they would still tend to the left. All right, Dan, have a good night. Pierre starts right to back off. Pierre, because she did not. The Kraken take the lead 1-0, by the way. Wow. Unbelievable. Go back now by Tampa Bay. 23 shot versus 37. $57 hit versus 56. Samsonov have a very good game if you want to. You have to give credit for the performance of Samsonov. Cannot blame him so far. Pierre Cancos did not give up the glove against Cancos. Face off now on the 9:13 to go overtime. Look like a TV timeout. Don't know what's going on right there, but we'll see.
Ah, c'est trippant, ça me fait tripper. Je me pense au Centre Bell, parce que c'est les mêmes instruments, puis je sais que le monde est prêt de jouer des mains au bout.
Randy V is in the house. Welcome back, Randy V. And Pierre Martin is in the house. Kraken are a really good team. There are a lot of players with playoff appearance in that lineup. You're absolutely right about this. And again, go back on the left side, Samsonov. Winning by Justin Hall. Go the puck around the board, pin the puck around, intercept by the Tampa Bay Lightning, Stanko's. And now Toronto try to get back outside the zone. Go back now to Sergachev. Go back to DD. Reset by Sergachev. Attacking the red line. Loud the puck and Samsonov. Hall back to opposite side. Intercept by Giordano. Bring the puck to Hall. Run the puck around the board. Intercept by Stanko's. And shoot the puck. Great play by the Stanko's to point, but miss the net. Go back behind the net. Set up now by Stanko's. Stanko's right now to the corner with Giordano. Cam helping Kucherov. We have point watching with Justin Hall. We have 5 players Toronto. We like the situation Toronto. Pushing by Kucherov. Go back again, fin the puck to the line. Set up now, duty back to Sergachev. Shoot the puck, miss the net. Samsonov, rebound to the left side. The puck bouncing between skate. Go back, miss the net. Samsonov making another save. Wow, he was close. Go back to Sergachev. Bring the puck back to the left side of Samsonov. Go back to opposite corner. The puck bouncing behind in front of the net. Toronto struggle right away. Find a way to get the puck outside the zone. Finally, go back to Lafferty. Lafferty skating with puck now. The red line, don't play by VASILEVSKIY. Intercept the puck by the goaltender. Give the puck now to Radish. Oh, he was close. Samsonov and then knocked the door by the Tampa Bay. But Samsonov, great. Stop 35 or 38 shot he faced tonight. Go back up blind. Tampa Bay offside at the blind. Go to a set. And again, what a save by Samsonov. Turnover by the defensive Giordano. Struggle right now. And you can see, do you think the Kraken can fall? I don't think so, Dan. But everything could happen about that one over there. New Jersey put the 4-round pick a goalie and is solid between the pipe temperature and shots. So Samsonov doing a good job. You're sorry about this one over there. Colorado, I think they can go to the Western Conference Final. King, I'll be surprised for that, but you never know. I just don't see Kraken that way. Go back on the right side of the VASILEVSKIY, putting puck behind the net. Go back around the board. Tampa Bay don't pin the puck à neutral zone. C'est là by Jeannot. Leave the puck to Toronto. Going to win the battle. Go back now. Duty by Brody. Brody chasing by Jeannot. Win the puck in for the Colton. The pressure. Tampa Bay guys are faster, better, stronger at Toronto. Toronto tried to hang in there. That's it. You can see the beginning of this period. At the overtime, it's all about the Tampa Bay Lightning. Skating one out by Nylander. Kick out the puck to the side. To Nylander on the back end. VASILEVSKIY make a save. This is the first opportunity. Matthew Nice is involved with everything. I like the way the Matthew Nice tonight. You can see feel more comfortable. Go back to Edmund. Show the puck. Samson make a save. Rebound to the side. Intercept the Tampa Bay on opposite corner. Back to Edgel. Edgel went out with the puck. Back to the Edmund. Edmund's attacking on the right side. Get the puck. Shoot the puck. Samson make a save. Rebound by now. Recovery by Matthews. Matthews chasing by Kinnon. Keep the puck to Luke Shine. Luke Shine went out skating with the puck. Pass the puck to Matthews. Matthews rally. Rally pass the puck behind in front. Intercept by Kinnon. Turn around and attacking by the Tampa Bay Lightning. Don't put the puck behind the net. Edgel in front of Luke Shine. Luke Shine gave up. Keep the puck to Marner. Marner attacking now. Marner to the red line. It's coming now. Don't play by opposite corner. Chasing one out by Radish in front of Jack Rock. Intercept now with Toronto. Turn around by Malcolm Riley. And Toronto and then Public attacking now. Shoot the puck and miss the net completely. Puck bouncing back out of the play, going to whistle. What a bad play by Morgan Riley. What the heck he was going on that side. They're going to reset now on the neutral zone, I believe. That's what we got there. One Rangers and the Devils. We are right now at the middle of the third period between both of them. 9 minutes and 10 seconds to go. Can we get under overtime? That would be the third overtime if they go there. Same team. Damage and that last missing piece of the puzzle. Yep, sorry. Yes, they are a debate. Pierre Martin, whether you have been starting over. Go back, bend the net. Set up now by Luke Shine. Luke Shine ran the puck around the board. Dumping the puck by Alcheri. Turn around and out in front of the bench. Toronto icing the puck behind VASILEVSKIY. No icing anyway. Riley is on the ice. Go back to Alcheri. Pinch by the Toronto and Palais. Turn around by the Tampa Bay Lightning. And finally, Ryan Riley give the puck and regroup by the Toronto. Going to Didi. Hold to Giordano. Giordano looking out. Back to Justin Holt. Skating with the puck. Now Tampa Bay holding the puck, holding behind. Go back to VASILEVSKIY. The puck bouncing in front of the net. Go back to Edmund. Edmund play the puck again to Pix. Turn around and give the puck to Bellemare. Chasing by O'Reilly. And now Bellemare find a way to get back to Pix. Pix behind the net. New plus coming for the Toronto Maple Leafs. 5:34. Go back to Edmund. Edmund long surpass. Low back on the offensive zone. Then intercept by Toronto Maple Leafs. Attacking now on the right side by Nylander. Go to the puck. Tampa Bay. Try to get the puck. Tampa keep the puck in the zone. Finally, the puck bouncing back all the way behind Samsonov and go to recovery. We have a nice scene. And we're going to go back on defensive zone with 5:17 to go remaining. Face off and Tampa zone. Let's go leave. Morgan Riley look like not good. The Rangers would find a way to win this game. There we go. Don't forget, guys, to click on that. We're appreciated to be with us tonight on the great evening of the Hockey Nation Live Show. NHL Playoff 2020. Toronto win the battle right away, win the face-up, but the battle right away. Now Tampa Bay still the puck. Now in front of the bench, don't play point left side SAMSONOV. Leave the puck. Where another icing for the Tampa Bay Lightning. Let's see back out again to order score. 1-1, 7 minutes to go remaining, and 1-0 Kraken, 8:40. Justin Schwartz scored the first goal of the playoff for the Seattle Kraken. We have 2 shots for the Toronto Maple Leafs, guys. During the overtime, 7 for Tampa Bay. 2 shots by the Toronto Maple Leafs. Just remember that. 61 hit by the Toronto so far. The result would find a way to win this game, Gary Cournoyer. Go back now on the left side, on the right side of VASILEVSKIY. Matthews versus Point. Go back now, winning by the Toronto, but Tampa jump and don't bring it back. Now, high in the puck, good hands by the Perry, I believe. And returning by the Toronto Maple Leafs on the other side, a little bit too far. Chasing by per picks, bring it back to the right corner to Nylander. Change the direction, bring it back behind the net. When Toronto hold the puck to the blind, hold the puck at the blind, set up now. The puck go outside the zone, very bad play by the Toronto. Go back to Manor. Manor now pass the puck and neutral zone, set up now Toronto, change the direction. Go back now to Riley, pass the puck to Matthews, give the puck to Gav, recover by per picks, return the puck at the neutral zone. Don't play the puck right now by Cirelli. Hold the puck at the blind, shoot the puck, tip in front. SAMSONOV barely missing. Go back to Toronto. Lob the puck around the board. Intercept now by Cole. Keep out the puck, Keelan. Keelan intercept by Toronto and Pelly to the board by David Camp. Right now helping by left 40. Return the puck behind the corner. Set up by Riley. Bring the puck now to the defenseman. Get out the zone by Toronto. A neutral zone. And find the bench for Toronto. And don't put the puck on the right side versus Chasing right now. Hit by Toronto left 40, but intercept by Jonathan. Jonathan with Devin Cam. Turn around, the puck bouncing back. Toronto winning and return the puck behind VASILEVSKIY. Again, both teams bouncing about the dumping the puck, and they try to get something back of this. Percussion pass the puck now to Cole. Lob the puck behind the goaltender SAMSONOV. Lead the puck to the left side. Bring the puck now to Justin Holt. They'll turn around behind the net. Tampa Bay try to get a puck in front of the net. No chance. Go recovery by Nick Paul. Go back to the board, intercept Toronto Maple Leafs, turn around, and then finally Toronto lob the puck on defensive, on the 12 zone, and turn around by the Tampa Bay Lightning, chasing now. We have a call, we have something outside that blind for look like we're going to reset now a neutral zone with 3:35 to go remaining on this period. We have right now, guys, 61 hit versus 58. So we accumulate all the hit over there, 13-14, 13-15. Very crispy. Ren O'Reilly doing everything but play. Yes, I don't see a clear favorite that win the stop right now. Yeah, that's a great point, Gary. Who has a better to making a comeback? Islanders, Panthers, Devils. Islanders. One more opinion. Great question. Now, face off winning by Toronto Maple Leafs. Turn around by O'Reilly pass to LUCIANO. LUCIANO tipped the puck to Toronto behind VASILEVSKIY. Toronto guys are only 2 shots right now. Unbelievable. Go back behind the net, chased by the Ren O'Reilly. Battle for by the O'Cherry and turn around. Tampa Bay get out of the zone. Pass the puck to opposite side, chasing right now in front of LUCIANO. Intercept now by Stamkos, but then can up the pocket. Now McCain got beat by the speed of the Kucherov. The puck go back in the corner, back again to the blind, back to Stamkos, back again to Sergachev, walk backwards, back to Point. Point right now the blind, back to Sergachev, fight the puck, a block shot in front of the net, go back to corner, back again to Point. Point skating with the puck. Point now at the back shot, shoot the puck by Kucherov, miss the net completely. Go back to the side. One player loses his glove. Go back behind the net. That's up now by Point. Point now at the blind. Set up now by Sergachev. Back to Point. By the shoot by the Radish. Miss the net completely. Recovery with Tampa Bay Lightning. Control to Radish. Fire the puck again. So make a rebound to the side. The puck bouncing over the Sergachev. Go to recovery. Go back now to opposite side. The Sergachev hold the puck a little bit longer. Pass the puck to the red line. Don't put the puck behind the net. Samsonov. First one to get there is McCabe. Return the puck to LUCIANO. LUCIANO got hit solidly by Jano. Don't put the puck left side. Attaqué par Nylander. Shoot the puck. Block shot. Miss the net barely. Go back to opposite side. Recovery by Toronto and Pelly. Return the puck behind the net. Chased by HEDMAN. Go DD behind now per Bix. Bring the puck to the red line. Go back to HEDMAN. HEDMAN scanning to the red line. Don't put the puck to Nick Paul. Go behind the net. Recovery by Morgan Riley. and get hit solidly by the Tampa Bay Lightning. Back to Brody. Brody passes the puck to the side. Toronto icing the puck in front of Edmund. Go back to the side. Edmund shoulder check and chasing by Tavares. Go back around. Intercept by Matthews. Turn around the back. Set by the Tampa Bay Lightning. Tampa Bay owns icing the puck, but the puck is good to go. Go to recovery by the Toronto by Justin Hold. Return the puck now to the side. Long stretch pass. Toronto attacking up by Manor. Manor hold the puck and no offside there. Manor's coming to the left side. Manor to the right side. Manor try to shoot the puck. Turn around. Manor all the way with the puck. Bring the puck to the blind. Set up the Toronto. Go DD. Set up by Justin Hold. Shoot the puck and turn it. And miss the net barely. Recovery by Nick Paul. On the back end. Shoot the puck on the back of the ball. The puck bouncing back in front of Giordano. Pass the puck. Justin Hold. Go back behind the net. Hold. Bring the puck around the board. Don't pin it at Chuck Rock. Chuck Rock went out. Try puck for himself. The corner. Chasing. First one to get out. Tampa Bay Lightning on the back end. Chasing by the Toronto. Pressure on the left side by the Toronto Maple Leafs. Shoot the puck. Block shot by Lubaka. Go back to Riley. Riley bring the puck now to Matthews. Matthews hold the puck a little bit more. Pass the puck to Luke Shine. Luke Shine shoot the puck. Miss the net. Back in front of that. VASILEVSKIY makes a save. No rebound. We have some kind of pushing and front the net. It's going to be Devin Kaff right away back and go with that shot with 47 to go remaining, guys, on this period. 26 shot for the Toronto and 39 by the Tampa Bay Lightning. That's what we got so far. Hit the post. Hit the post. I should love to see Boston, Tampa Bay Lightning. I would love to see Boston at Tampa. I think the Leafs need a break. Anyone who needs a goal. Nick Paul has not scored since below is 1 point later. Kevin Reed, Boston player have a flu bug, but will win the next. Pierre Martin, Alexandre. They go back at the blank, shoot the puck, tip in front of net. And le but! The Toronto Maple Leafs score! And the winner is your Toronto Maple Leafs tonight in overtime. Beat the Tampa Bay at home by the score of 4-3, a goal. And that's it. That's how for the Bulls are losing the series right now 2-1. The Toronto did what it's supposed to do, win at home. Again, the VASILEVSKIY, HEDMAN, Point, Senko, Sergachev, and Kucherov. The Toronto score by number 44, Morgan Riley. This game is over. It's time to turn off the lights. And the Toronto Maple Leafs win tonight by the score of 4-3. Wow, what a game. At some point, a shot slowly go from Morgan Riley over the shoulder of VASILEVSKIY, and the puck have some eyes, like Luke said all night, and that way, Morgan Riley, the man guys chasing, hunting by the Tampa Bay all night, find a way to go a crossbar shot over the right shoulder of VASILEVSKIY, and the Toronto Maple Leafs beat the Tampa Bay Lightning by the score 2-1 at 4-3 tonight. Wow. That's happening. Where is your depression? It should leave a fence. Dan Hyper. Alexandre. Here we go. Shot it after all that. And score William McGray. And this score. Here we go about this one over there. And the Toronto win by the score 4-3 tonight. We have to be cleared up everything here. Morgan Riley score for the Tampa Bay, for the Toronto Maple Leafs. This is the final score, guys. And at the end of the final, at the first period, guys, it was a final overtime. The Toronto won tonight. Here we go. Dan Asham, type, you called it. What? Dan did it, right? Is it Dan called this one? James Slay Waller. Yes, Danny at the pose. We'll see what. Try to get guys Dan Asham comments. I don't have here with me. Do you think they will can send back a 3-1? I don't think so. The Devils will go back, guys, on the game called Live Fan and Secrets, King of Gamer. No, guys, I'm from Canada, so we're not chasing, cheering. Montreal is out, guys, right? Montreal is out. Why not to cheering for the team? We come Canada, right? I wish, I hope if Toronto fans, Winnipeg fans, their team eliminate, cheer for the Montreal Canadiens. I feel the same way. Now, why I cheer for Boston? Because I want Montreal Canadiens select number 17. So that's pretty much what I have at the end of the night. That waffle, William McClary, not a fan of the league, but I will always go for the Canadian thing just a piece better. I was viewing Steve Dangle, Alexandre a lot on ice back to the leave. If you think Pierre Lave Marchand, hit the likes. Coach, I said Morgan Riley, congratulations, Dan, he did it, guys. He was the only one. Bon, tu pourras pouvoir fermer le livre maintenant que Toronto ont gagné. Et voilà, Nicolas. Pas présentement, on va continuer avec la game des the New York Rangers, guys. New Jersey, we are going to be an overtime, look like on that one. Game number 3 of the night, guys, are going to be an overtime. So let's go back now to Saddle Kraken. We're going to go overtime this morning, guys, with you. And 1-1 New York Rangers at the Devils, by the way. My ad coach, here we go, Danny. Bravo, Dan, for that one there. Stress, calm down, Jeremy, and leave when you should pull for your home country, Mark. Leave totally outplay through OT. I agree with you, William. At some point, William, I said 2 shots for the Toronto Maple Leafs until they got 3 shots back-to-back after that. So that's what happening about this. Let's see if the Leaf can go for the kill. Gary Cournoyer, Leaf totally outplayed through. Semi won that game. Great point, Ross. I think one player we don't talk about that, right, is Samsonov. Samsonov at 2-2 stopped Jano. At 2-2 stopped Victor Hedman on the back door. And then during OT, he stopped Brendan Point, I believe. And I know he gave the 3rd goal, but you have to give credit for Samsonov tonight. What a great performance of him. Face 39 shot, and he stopped 36 of them tonight. So we have to give credit on that one for sure for his performance tonight. Finally, it's 52-48. Wow. Black Shark 26, 14, 7-9. The stat of the 63-60. It's 123 hit tonight, guys. Great comment. The Cincinnati is Sean best leave. William McClary. Comfort just score a nice goal for Avalanche. Sensiga. Go Canada. Go New York, Jeremy. And Canadian team for me, Montreal, Vancouver used to like Winnipeg until the ugly hit last time we went on the playoff against Jake Evans. Again, the Max Sheffley. Someone have to obviously see tonight. Bradley Ross Bingdon. Lightning got the rub on the no goal. Senska. The no goal, guys, looked like it was whistled already by the referee when he lost the track of the puck under the pad of the Samsonov. So I don't say it's a good goal, bad goal. Senska. What it was said, it was a no goal because the whistle. Go Habs, go Dan. Marchand is my boy, Ross Taubington. But Marchand. McCall and the Canyon got an assist on the goal of the Comfort. Almost 2 minutes at the end of the period, guys. We have overtime, by the way, in Toronto. And at the Madison Square Garden. 2 overtime already done today, guys. The Vegas Golden Knights beat the Jets by the score 5-4. Toronto beat the Lightning by the score 4-3. 1-1, the both 2 other games so far. What a night with Jeremy. Grandkids sleep now. Time to watch Colorado. William McClary. Here we go. Samsonov for a star. He deserves it, in my opinion. After 3 games, do you think the Wild will win the series? It's so unpredictable, King. Playoff. I think I will go with the Dallas. I select Dallas Kings, so I will stay with the Dallas guys. All 4 games to OT tonight. Possible still about this one over there. Jazul is on coach. I took Avalanche for my bracket, so I was stuck with my bracket, guys, and I understand. I will go with what I got. Marco Larrabee knocked the door. Best game of the series so far. Dot one for Tampa Bay, but Karma finally going leave way. Have a great weekend, everyone. Marco, thanks so much, my friend, to stop by. Yeah, absolutely about this. Cannot wait for someone put his nose on the back of his head. Thanks so much, RJ, for the last update. Great one to do that. Three so far, coach. Awesome, Stu. Well done, my friend. Tonight, Toronto need that game and two still to the two next to put Tampa back at how they put them last year, Jeremy. Don't discount Tampa Bay. They're going to be star. At the end of the day, Tampa Bay have a better game on my eyes versus the Toronto tonight. Unfortunately, it's happened sometimes. You play well, you lose that game. You play bad, you win that game. That balance at the end of the year. I always said that, right? But for me, this is really where the Toronto can feel better and try to come back the next game. But they need to play better. Without Samsonov, this game is over earlier. You have no overtime. And we have to give credit for, I think Tampa Bay have 90 attempt shot versus 55. They have, or 59. So, does your heart or your brain, said the star? No, the brain, King. If you think about overall, I think they are better. But sometimes not better team win it's not the best talent team win is the team work better at the end and with effort everything. And Minnesota is a tough team to play against by the way they play. That awesome, Marco Larrabee. Hey coach, a good time. Always have a good day. Take care and be Hockey Nation. Thanks so much, Ross. We wish you an amazing great night. Good luck for Boston Brown tomorrow, Ross. And I will definitely back to you tomorrow. Thanks so much. That Colorado Avalanche score, guys. Is it McKinnon score, guys? Again, the Kraken. And 2-1 over 44 seconds remaining first period. Nathan McKinnon score. We see the replay. Kraken right now turn around at the defensive zone and then come back. Break a whip by Nathan McKinnon, guys. And then score. Wow. It was a PK? No, it was not a PK. McKinnon scored first goal of the playoff. Good night, Stu. Have a good night. Sweet dream all. Thank you for all the fun, coach. You're welcome, my friend. About that. Anyway, and what's the scenario? Leave, come back at home at 2-2. Job is done. Well said. Best of the three after that. This year, playoff are a pick able. What do you think? Absolutely right about this, Dan. Good night, Stu. I want Toronto to win. They deserve more, but they only there with Sam. If Matthews does not step up and be a trans maker, the league won't go far and win the cup. Great point. I think Luciano mentioned this earlier too. Matthews have to step up to get that. Did Edmund have a good game? Yes, Randy. Edmund show up. Let me see. Edmund, guys, play tonight 32 minutes. 37 for Sergachev. 31 for Redditch. Wow. They really play at three defensemen for that. For Samsonov, guys, supposedly 9-2-3. 32 minutes for Brody. Riley played 28 minutes. Manor played 26 minutes. Killan 23 minutes. 25 for Ajal. 24 for Kisharov, everything like that. Danny, coach is in the room. I know you are there, but I cannot bring you live. I don't have no spot right now, Danny. About that. Coach, and then just call coach 2-1, Dan. You're absolutely right about this one. 2-1 Avalanche. McKinnon on the breakaway. Since you got, yes, McKinnon just scored such a McKinnon goal. OMG Toronto win 2-1 series. Bossy Flower, welcome back. I don't get subtle. No star player, but hanging in there. Absolutely right about this. I agree with you, Luke. But it's a question time, right? We have Facebook save on NHL is a bad joke. The offshell and the Tampa Day game number 3 was even worse. Penalty after penalty against Toronto. No call and overturn a goal. And then the 30 team and the league has knocked out 4 Lightning players so far. Absolute joke for Steve about that. Matthew is not sure right now. Danny and me agree. Still, I can understand your frustration about that. You know, it's always been that way. Referee at the NHL playoff. Some call there's not there. Some call they are. Some people complaining to opposite team, and I can understand your frustration, Steve, about that. Enjoy your family win. You don't deserve it. I'll be honest with you, Steve. Tampa Bay played better tonight versus Toronto. Like I mentioned earlier, maybe you were not there. I still believe Tampa deserved that W tonight. But did not happen. Now, they cannot give up. I'm sure Cooper will tell them, hey, this is over. We have to come back. The series is far to be over. You never know what could happen for that. So we have to wait a little bit, game number 4, and see how they're going to respond. But unfortunately, they don't win that. They should win tonight. Can you break down the way the King are having success visit the others? Well, that's the zone coverage, right? They don't give space for the Edmonton Oilers. And the Oilers guys, I remember, they win on the most of the win. Not on most of the win, but the way they win is because they score 1 goal at least per goal on the power play. That's what they are. 5 versus 5, they are great, but not great. Now, what they do, at the end of the day, King, they shut down the space of everyone. And great zone coverage. They don't give the rebound a lot. And you have to give credit for the performance of Kopitar and Dano to shut down the big gun for the Edmonton Oilers. A game like last night, you need your third line, the 4 line pop up and score that goal for your team. And not really thinking McDavid and Tresolo. But where is Kane? Where is Hyman? Where is RNH? You know what I mean? Like, you need not only Tresolo. We need now the other players in the lineup. For me, for Edmonton, have a better success against the Kings. But you have to give credit for what's happening to them. Kane. Fristav is in the house. Matthew scored tonight, first goal, yes. As 6-8 tonight, Pierre Martin. Evan been in the green room and look up 6-8 goal, a couple of good chances for what are the Devils missing it to go far in the playoff? Other the experience, King goaltender. Goaltender, I would say to you, King, that would be the one over there. And then possible a little bit more at the bottom 6. But they are not missing a lot. Experience and maybe the step up players step up. I'm talking about the Czech U score tonight, but they need more. They need a Brat. You need to Sarakovic. They need those guys, Timo Meyer. You need to player pop up. The way you go to at the end, guys, is always your best player bring you over there. Not only them, but the best player, guys, bring you to go deep in the playoff. If the best player don't show up, you're not going nowhere. I understand the third line, the 4 line going to get 1 goal there, 1 goal there. They hit hard, they play hard, but it's always the top of your best player bring that team to the next level or the next round. Thanks very much for the information. ROG for the signal tomorrow. Good night, Nicolas Gobibono. Across from Clocher Golf. Of course, leave still the game. I agree with you, 1956 on that one. OT, Pierre Martin, yes, probably not, sorry. King, I heard rumor that the Sharks are interesting in drafting Will Smith. If this is true, what does it mean for Montreal? But I don't think so. The Sharks won Will Smith. I think it's more the Columbus Blue Jacket, in my opinion. King. It could be the Sharks. It's the Sharks is okay, but Will Smith is really the a rumor coming from Atlantic website where the Columbus would like to get Will Smith a center versus a winger, and that's understanding. The one piece of the puzzle they don't have Columbus now is a center. So is it Smith, Benson, any other center? And they go get number 4. Now they'll open the door for Mitch Cobb, number 5. I don't see why the Montreal are going to skip and pass Mitch Cobb. I'm telling you right now, we passed Ketchuk and we could Kokanemi. I told all the time, go get Brady Kachuk. No, they could Kokanemi. Now I'm telling you, everybody, go get Mitch Cobb. This is the piece you don't have in your team. You don't have. You get Benson, you get Smith, you get Moore, you get Leonard, you get anyone I mentioned now. You have already on your team. They're going to be another great hockey player, not a super elite. You get Mitch Cobb, you get a super elite player, and that will push you to go the next level in the playoff. When he could pop up, Kaprizov, he took him 6 years. We think about 4 years for him. But you cannot skip him at all. Start the game over time. Mathieu is a goal scorer, not only a defensive specialist. Mathieu in the league goal winner. The best amateur rock ends blade there. Pierre show a good leadership in the OT. Lost today. Show sympathy with the Irish rookie defenseman and the Irish losing goal. I like Pierre more and more. Pierre Martin. Mishkov, Alexandre Meilleur. The overtime guys start between the New Jersey and the New York Rangers. And again, for me, that will be him, Mishkov. But we have time to talk about this. We see what Montreal is going to select at number 1, number 2, or 5th, 6th, 7th. Thank you so much to be with me tonight. Don't forget to click on the like. We appreciate a lot all the like you did tonight. We are now live coverage between the Rangers and the Devils right now. And it's only 1-1. Chesterkin and Schmidt have a good game tonight against them. 2-1, the Colorado Avalanche after 20 minutes. One would see Mitch Cobb in Canada and the earliest 25-26. Do not touch Mitch Cobb. I said too much problem to get him here. Not allowed, guys. It's just, you have no problem. He signed a contract with SKA, and when he's done, he's going to be with the NHL. That's when you get that one over there. And you get a super edit players. It is what it is. And you get Will Smith. Will Smith, it would take him 3 years to play an NHL. So you don't losing behind. You have only Fantilli, guys, if you don't return NCAA, and you have only Bedal can play an NHL next year. Carlson's going to return in Sweden at least for 1 year, maybe 2. Mishkov not going to return it for 4 years. Schmidt will take him 3 years. Benson not going to make NHL right away. So at the end of the day, you're not going to missing too much behind that. I agree, Coach. Mishkov is French player. It should be no question. You take him, even if he wait a few years, it would be absolutely right about that. Mustang Saleh open. Mishkov is a waste of the pick. One Alouette. Mishkov is a waste. Not allowed. Look about that. How many like do we have now? 66, I believe. J.D. Coffer, very underrated. Steve G, absolutely agree with you about that. I have nothing to do with Mishkov. You put much important to him. I don't know. If I have if I was me, I'd go with Mishkov. Putting control everything. Look. After one season, who do you want on your team more, Nemec or Jiricek, King? I go with Jiricek again still. Not by far, but I think Jiricek have better overall like Nemec. Nemec a better skater. He's going to be both of them going to be great hockey player in the NHL. But I just like the physicality of Jiricek, the size of Jiricek, and the one-timer shot of Jiricek. I've been many things to thank more hockey players. Here we go, guys. 70-45 to go remaining on this period between the Rangers. Now 2-1 on this one. We play the Madison Square Garden. Zibanejad pass the puck to the board. Tomber le puck par the Rangers behind the net. Contrôlé par the Rangers. Go back at blind. Return the puck behind the net. Miller go back to opposite side. Chasing one out by Kane. Intercept by Graves. Battle now. Kane putting the puck blind. Set up now by Trouba. Back to Patrick Kane. Show the puck over the head of Schmidt. Goes to the blind. Set up by Grader. Return the puck to Zibanejad. Leave the puck to Kane. Kane went out in front of Graves. Go back to Trouba. Trouba looking now. Pass to Patrick Kane. Patrick Kane set up now. Go through the puck. Go back. Shoot the puck between everybody. Hit the miss the net barely. Go back now to the net around. The Devils coming back. Possible to break. No. Turn around all the way back. Don't put the puck behind the net by Bovis. Intercept by Wood. Wood hit by Trouba, I believe. Get out of the zone by Zibanejad. Go back behind. Go back to Marino. Marino in front of the bench of the Rangers. Pass the puck to Brad. Brad on the transition. Pass the puck to the side. Show the puck. Just to make a save. Rebound. Intercept by Rangers. Go back out. Go to transition by Panarin. Panarin in front of Marino. Pass the puck back door. Great play right there. We're back over there. Go through the puck by Schneider. I believe it. Don't be puck on the right side. Back to Panarin. No back now. Fire puck. Saved by Smith, turn around. We have to go back at the side. Chasing by Meyer. Don't play the puck neutral zone. Go back to the Rangers. Set up now. Go Didi. Back to Fox. Fox hold the puck a little bit longer. Use the board. Pass the puck now to Panarin. Pass the puck to Lindgren. Was throw check. Go back now. Lindgren attacking out to the side. Lindgren in the backhand. So should the puck miss the net. Go back out of the play. We'll go to a set now on the other side. Don't know why this exists about that final. After one season, who do you want of your team more? I got it. We have to bring the Wall and Mitchkov family to North America for their safety. The war is making it hard to draft him. They maybe put him in the Russian army. About that. Le but, Claude Richard. Welcome back. Go back face off now by the New York Rangers. Back again at the left side. Intercept by Hamilton. Bring the puck around the board. The puck going outside the zone. Back now behind the net. Set up now by the New York Rangers. Turn around all the way back. The puck go out of the play. Go back on the side. Father. They create too much conspiracy. No, it's a real wake up. The father has died. That does not ring a bell. Alexandre. Would you be willing to have a topic video explaining how the conflict between America and Russia and how it affects the hockey world? I would like it's important behalf of the player involved. It's very hard to do that, King, because the YouTube channel does not want to talk about this, and they could copyright you and everything like that. So that's the reason that I don't focusing on those stuff like that. And unfortunately, player like Fedorov, the goaltender, make that situation over there. That's the reason I don't want to go that direction. I guess the Grand War is PS Game 5, Gary. How about that? Now Toronto Rangers the back door. Shoot the puck tip. Great back checking by Graves. No control by the Rangers. They go back now. Can Lafreniere score in overtime? That'll be great. Go back to around. Go back Devils. Round the bell and the left side. Intercept the Rangers. Go back now and in front of the bench of the New York Rangers. Go back now. Attacking now by the Rangers. Shoot the puck. Miss the net completely. Recovery behind not only hockey, king of the world, the sport. Go back to Shedden. Intercept now by Brad. Pass the puck now to Hughes. Hughes try to get by Meyer. Putting the puck to Brad. Shoot the puck. Just a second. Make a send the back door. Recovery by Schneider. Schneider pass the puck. Again, the transition. The Devils pretty good tonight. Better game for the Devils tonight. Go behind the 7 goals. Is in love or not really, but it's okay. Go back now by the Devils. So don't put the puck in the zone. The puck bouncing back in front of the Devils. We're set by Meilleur. Okay, Meilleur now skating the puck back to the Trocheck attacking on the side of the Schmidt. Trocheck wrap up in front of net tip. Almost guerre. Rebound by Capon. Capo to Lafrenière. Great play by the Rangers behind the net. Go back now by Trocheck. Return back to Miller. Back to Trouba. Trouba hold the puck now. Tip by the Rangers behind. No, I seen with the call for the Rangers. They go back on defensive zone. All the way back. That's what we got here. Talking about lower, we can see we'll get here. Coach Love Thailand goes at King. You have a lot. You have a lot. Very hard to focus on only one. But I stay home this weekend. I don't go nowhere. I walk on channel. Go back now to the Rangers. Don't pay the puck now on the defensive zone. Go back on the left side. Shoot the puck. Schmidt make a shot with the glove in front of Tarasenko. Nothing else. Tarasenko not very happy about that shot with 14 minutes to go remaining on OT. 2-1 Colorado after 20 minutes. Again, a Kraken. And it would be interesting to see that. Thanks so much to be with us tonight. We appreciate that. All the moderators to be with the Hockey National Show and all the people in the chat. We're going to go a little bit more overtime coverage here at the Hockey National Show. Right now, 14 minutes to go remaining on this overtime. Tarasenko with Trocheck. No, not girls, king, woman. Yeah. You have to always be, be careful with lady boy. But that's a subject for the time. Go back around the board. Now attacking now by the Devils. Coming out by Tata. Tata on the back end. Try the puck back. Edmonton. Shoot the puck. Miss the net. Rebound to the side. Now go back outside the zone. Recovered by the defenseman. The Devils go back now on the best side. Just a second. Chasing right now. And then winning by the Boston Bruins. Tata try to get a puck around the board. Go back now by Tarasenko. The Tata try to shoot the puck in front of the net. No chance for Urshire. But recover the puck. Don't pay by the net to Jack Hughes. Back again to Tata. No get there. The Rangers lob the puck all the way back on defensive zone. Go be all the way to an ice scene. We're going to reset all the way back. Gary King of the many present and the dictator. I stopped talking about that. I guess the again is there we go. Keles Leba, Jesus Christ, yeah. But they are easy to recognize. The one thing they all do well is they're hanging out together. They not bother anybody. You have a specific bar for them, and you can see that. And but it's funny to see that at the end of the day. I'm sure some of them are really good people, by the way. I've just never had an opportunity to be. I just heard that for some people, but we'll see. You show the puck now, intercept now by the Rangers, and from the bench are the Devils. Schmidt stopped 34 for a shot tonight, and his first initial playoff game. Wow, Pierre Martin, you're absolutely right about that. Just a second, make a save, rebound the right side. Rangers, Panarin, try to puck outside the zone. Finally did. Go back all the back. No icing, chased by Ryan Grease. Grace behind the bench, or Schmidt return the puck, D reverse, go back. Great beer league hockey and talent culture. They have some in not here where I live, but in Bangkok. Very popular hockey in Bangkok, guys. Turn around for the Rangers, coming back to Trouba. Fire puck over Schmidt. What a great shot by the Rangers by Zubin Ajad, but Shire paid the price on that one. We're going to reset now on the defensive zone of the Devils with 12:40 to go remaining, guys, on overtime. First overtime between the Devils and the Rangers tonight. I'm getting hungry. What a great night of hockey, guys. If you love hockey, this is the first round offer you a lot of entertaining with tonight right now. 3 games and overtime in 3. Camelo shoot the puck, hit the Marino, go back in the right corner of Schmidt, recovery by the Devils, get out of the zone, by News on the transition right now. The Devils coming out by Hola, plays the puck now to Palat. Palat's coming now in the back door, a bit in front of Hughes, go recovery behind. Hughes battle for puck with Miller, winning Pahola. Overtime from the net, Pahola on the wrap up, intercept by Rangers. Loud the puck now, intercept by hand by Marino. Return the puck, don't pay by Hughes, by Tatar, maybe, I don't know. Anyhow, the Rangers control the puck now, pass the puck, long stretch pass behind one the skate of the good roll, maybe, I don't know. Eric Ola behind Schmidt right now. How tall are you? Play goalie. Great. You talk about me? I play goalie. I never play goalie. I start at a young age, at 4 years old. I tried to be a goalie, but I did not do well about that. Face up and icing again by the Rangers. And now the fans understand or disagree with the call about that. And now look like no icing from the fans. So the people are upset about that. Go back on defensive zone. Number 31. Just a second, you talk about? Go back now, the Devils. Go back to the site. I think just a second, it's 6-3. Just a second, it's 6-1. Qu'est-ce qu'on mange? Papaya tonight. Look, papaya would be on the meal. She said some kind of meal. Papaya. Spicy. Very spicy. But it's good. She does a good food. I eat 2 days ago with her pork waterfall. That's the translation from Thai and in English. Pork waterfall. It's a pork with some kind of vegetable, everything like that. It was a little bit spicy. Her sauce is very good. But tonight we go to the night market, the biggest market in Pattaya. We'll try to go some kind of dishes, and then we're going to make a video about that. Look, il va manger de la poutine. Ouais. Go back on the left side just a second. Chasing by Ericola. Go back in the corner. Try to get back with Urshire. Recovery by Panarin. Panarin cannot get it. The puck turn around by the Devils. Should the puck hit the Rangers. Attacking now by Panarin on the right side of the Kevin Bach, I believe. Recovery by the net. Go Didi. Set up now by the Sidney Haller. We'll go back now to Shire, the captain. Don't pay the puck behind just a second. Just a second, play the puck now. Win the puck on the board. In front of Chester Pratt. Tip the puck and go back all the way back on the defensive zone. No icing. Recovery by the Devils. Go around the goaltender. Long stretch pass. Neutral zone. Tip by the Devils. Go back now the Rangers. Recovery. Go in transition. Attacking now the left side. The goaltender. Show the puck. Save by Jeff Schmidt. A rebound the left side. Control to the both side. Chasing by Capo. Capo helping there. A bug in front of the net. And chasing by Trouba. And the Devils coming back. Possibly a 3-2 for the Devils. Go back now to Parat. Pass the puck to Hughes. Hughes coming in the back end. Get the puck. Show the puck in front of the net. Turn around. Great play by the Rangers. Still the puck by Shedil. Shedil attacking now. Great pass checking by the Devils, by the way. Shedil hold the puck. Win the puck to opposite side. Intercept by the Devils. 10 minutes to go remaining on the third period, the overtime. First period, go back now by the Rangers. Don't play by just a second. Leave the puck go now. Chasing by McLeod. McLeod battle now on the right side with Zibanejad. Intercept by Kane. And Kane now on the back end. Loud the puck on the puck bouncing back to in front of Grace. Leave the puck to Marino. Intercept now by the Devils coming back to the left side. Control the puck right now. It's by I don't know, it was anyhow, go back in the left corner, but the Rangers try puck outside zone, hit the stick, hockey stick, and then change the direction. They will keep the puck in the zone by Timo Meyer. The Rangers ran the puck by Schneider, pass the puck now to Zibanejad with Kane. Zibanejad control the puck, regroup, and go throw the puck now to Fox. Go Didi, set up now by Mikela. Turn around in front of the bench of Rangers and go back to Mikela. Mikela return the puck in neutral zone, intercept by the Devils again. The Devils don't play puck behind just a second, chased by Schneider. Hit solidly by Wood or Bastion. Turn around, the puck bouncing back in neutral zone, intercept by the Devils, try the puck inside, possibly offside. No offside. Now go back to the Devils, 20 puck to the side, intercept by the Rangers. Great play, back checking, still the puck. Attacking on the left side, don't play puck for himself. I think, is it Vesey? Don't play puck to opposite corner, back again to Mate, 4 line for the Rangers on the ice. Vesey, Mate. With Goudreau, I believe. Turn around by the Devils, loud the puck over the head. Coming back by Shire, pass the puck to the side, attacking the right side by Brett, and leave the puck again. Control the puck now on the back door. It's coming, show the puck. And the Devils score. Doug Hamilton score, and the Devils guy beat the New York Rangers at the Madison Square Garden. And the Devils cut the lead from 2-0 to 2-1. Beat just again the Rangers lost at the Madison Square Garden. Doug Hamilton score. Wow. The Avalanche take the lead 3-1 against the Kraken. K. Miller discouraged. Trocheck, they cannot believe it. And the Devils did something they did not do at the first two games. Come back in the series and stay alive, honestly. Prove what a great performance. The goaltender Schmidt, the Rangers have to reset at home and go from there. But wow. After two win on the road, the Devils, this has become a series of a road game, a road team when Doug Hamilton beat Chesterkin on that one over there. Wow. Hamilton proved it. Is 6'6" defenseman is $9 million. What a great play by Bradley, the pocket to Hamilton. Let's go. Devils are back in the game. Joseph, congratulations for your team. Schmidt, first hour, he should be. This is a must win for the Devils. Absolutely right. Yes, since you got congratulations for all the winners tonight. Guys, so far, all the team on the road win. The Golden Knight, the Toronto, and the Devils. Now the Colorado Avalanche win at 3-1. So possible all four teams on the road on the Saturday night win those games. Unbelievable. Hamilton, the first star. Schmidt, second star. Wow. Tomorrow, guys, if you love hockey, you can watch hockey all day long. Start at 1 o'clock. It's going to be until 11:30 tomorrow. You can have the Hurricane Islanders at 1 o'clock, 3:30. The Bruins Panthers, 6 o'clock. The Star, the Wild. And then you have 9 o'clock at the Oilers Kings. So a lot of hockey on the program you can watch tonight. Don't go nowhere. Schmidt, first star. And I said it before, Schmidt is ready to be a number one goalie in the league. You're absolutely right, King, about that. They are going to get there for sure. It'll be interesting what you're going to do with Blackwood. Coach, for checking system 1-1-3 or 1-2-2, etc., how often did you change up the system and game, or did you not want to confuse the player too much? Honestly, they're not confusing the players, William, for that. For me, it depends what the score. If I lead by 2, William, I would play a solid 1-1-3. If I lead by 1, I would play a 1-2-2, but I would keep always a F players go back a lot behind. So more a 1-1-3, because when you lead by 2, you don't have to give the blue line anymore. You just want to be sure they don't score. So the player, they go shifting sometime on defensive zone. Example, William always said they would play man-to-man, and then they realize maybe box plus 1. They adapt the system very quickly. The player knows all their system. They know what they have to do. So for me, for my bench, or coaching, I would call it right away. 1-1-3 or 1-2-2. And the player was, they know that the young kid, like 16 years old, 17 years old, they get excited when you do that. They love it. But great question, William. Je suis content pour les Devils. Look, j'ai les Rangers dans mon bracket challenge. Easy now, King. It's only one game. How many game 7 do you see in the first round? I see the Hurricane. I call the Rangers on that one. 6 Toronto. Boston, I 5. And the Western Conference, 5 Colorado is only 6 the rest. I have only 2 series at 7 King. Good night, Gary. Drafting first overall and my crystal ball. Go, Abs, go. Gary, you're the only one said that, like Rick Benkel believe on the Toronto. I agree with you about that one over there, Gary. I want to select number 1 or 2. That'd be great for everybody to get that one over there. I think, my friend, that's conclude, guys, the great night here. Cole, what do you do tomorrow? I'll be honest with you, guys. I don't know yet. What are you talking about? Because you have a game at 6:30. I could wake up early and pick up that game, the Star against the Walls. Or I can wake up late and pick up the game at 9 o'clock. The Oilers game, I wake up at 8. So I'm not sure. But one thing I would say to you, come back with me. I watch the notification. I'm going to go one game tomorrow. 6:30 or 9 o'clock. Both games are great. The Star of the Wall are great, and the Oilers King are great. So Two depends on my day today. Two depends how she feel and what we do tonight. But stay tuned. I'll be early or a little bit late tomorrow. So we really appreciate guys to be with us. Yeah. I look very few expert pick the Devils to make the playoff. Yep, right. Merci, coach. Bonsoir, merci, mon fit. All right, good night, everybody. Look like everybody's leaving already. The King said I will start the wall. It's just 5:30 in the morning, so I don't know yet, the King, if I go there. What a great hockey, guys. 3 first game of the night, or the day, 3 game on overtime. Yeah, Kraken now losing 3-1 against the Colorado Avalanche. Until then, my friend, we wish you an amazing great night. Until we leave you, we want to remind you one more thing. You are awesome. You are amazing. You are the best. And remember, you have greatness inside of you. Look, you're funny about that. Thanks so much, everybody. We want to thank all the moderators of the Hockey Nation Show to be with us tonight. We appreciate a lot. Until then, my friend, we wish you an amazing, great night. And of course, people in the chat like Luke, King, and Dan, and everybody else, thanks so much to be with me until the last minute. Until then, be wild, be L. Find a way not only dominate your day, but find a way to dominate your first half of what? Your 2023. Have an amazing great night, everybody. It's a Sunday here. I'm going to enjoy the day. It's hot in Thailand, guys. Be ready for my new video of the DANY news and then about Connor Bedard and my Frenchie in Thailand. Have an amazing great night, everybody. Sweet dream, and thanks so much to be with me tonight. We love you, people. Have a good night, Lux. And after back in the house. Pierre Martin, thanks so much. Have a great night, Jose. Real deal. Luc Laportine, King of Gamer. Dan Ashram, Claude Richard. Gary Cournoyer. And off that, Joseph, your chicken wing will be better tonight. Have a great night, Joseph. Are you ready? Good night. Boopia. Can I fix it? We're going to get there.